Buh. Fuck! Thanks, Go. Fires net gun at Bendy. Hiccup. Hugs the Bendy like a plushie. Well. Squish, splushy. Squish, 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 squish. Alright, we're doing an ad break. And I forgot my drink in the kitchen. So BRB. Can't do that, Spicer. It's not a slushy. However, an expansion card for my computer did come in. So I'm going to be bringing that out today and putting it in, installing it and whatnot. And then I want to clean the little glass pane and put the stickers that Zeal sold way back when on them this time too.
Hey.
Shakes.
How dare you? Ah. Or no. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. When's
Hello.
the man? You get a capture card so we can do like installing Linux stream.
I mean, I can capture my desktop and stuff, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it don't work if it's fucking doesn't even have an operating system yet.
Correct.
One day.
One day.
Get into making like YouTube videos of this is how you install Garuda Linux.
It's easy. You take a flash drive You use a little USB writing program
Uh,
on the flash drive with the ISO that you can get off of Garuda's website. And you
It's
restart your computer and you hit some buttons.
it's a joke for me that like the reason I keep saying Windows is not an operating system is because you have to go download a fucking program just to like, I want to write something to a USB that's bootable. And Windows is like, huh? Why would you need to ever do that at any point other than using like the Windows recovery program, which is also a separate download?
I mean, they don't want you to do it.
Meanwhile, the tutorial for like Arch Linux on how to set up a USB is just like, use the DD program and put the name of your drive and the name of the file, and it'll just fucking copy to it.
Right, Catnip?
Truly.
14 seconds from arrival to mentioning Linux.
Hell yeah. That's been cooking for a while.
That's fair.
It's more like a week to mention it, because that's the last time I was on.
He bottles it up.
I bottle it up and sell it on stream as a commodity.
Commodifies you.
How dare you?
Lamau. See,
LMAO.
one thing that I plan to do one day as part of my, if I ever get to like big streamer energy, is I'm gonna work with beans that have been here for a long time, and we're just gonna have plushies. We're going to get a Spicer plushie. We're going to get a Zeal plushie. We're going to get an Anna plushie. We're going to get a Stellantis plushie, a Catnip plushie.
I want my plushie to have a built-in USB drive in the hand that just has Arch Linux on it.
An Arch Linux drive, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be wildly out of date like immediately, but it'll still technically install for like ever.
Yeah.
I think someone tried taking the original version of Arch Linux and seeing if they could upgrade it all the way to the modern version, and I think it got surprisingly far.
Makes sense. That's cool.
Even though it's been around for like ever at this point. I really hope that the bigger, like, just population moving to Arch Linux because of Steam and everything really... I hope it replaces Debian, because I'm so fucking sick of Debian being the like default.
I mean, Arch Linux is really useful, but it is also very intimidating. So it needs a router of some sort.
What I mean is the default, as in what everything's built on top of. So like, all the main distros are built on top of Debian, and Debian is like the one that gets ported everywhere.
The main thing that we are doing in Outward is essentially getting money, getting skills, and we're doing a quest right now. I think it involves a golem that we saw over here.
Yeah. We're doing the Rust King quest.
But to be honest, I don't know, because I haven't done this quest. However, there was a golem, and it was a dickhead, so we're going to kill the things that it is throwing at us. Yep.
We gotta do the next part, which I don't remember, I think...
I'm sure we'll figure it out as soon as you get in the game. It's taking so long.
Oh, what's the thing?
The number 14, and then second, as in SEC to Linux. Keiko.
God, what are you, a Microsoft programmer?
Yeah, basically.
Fucking Pascal case.
I use Pascal case usually just to infuriate you.
I'm more of a snake case kind of guy.
I know.
As a C programmer.
I'm aware.
Kebab case, though.
Kebab case.
The forbidden sin. The forbidden...
That means it's better.
What do you need?
It's usually used for package names. It's very common.
Let's go. I do like kebabs. I'll probably use that one.
No one uses it. it's basically just for package and file names and nothing else.
Pick up.
Everyone either uses camel or snake case. F Bendy. Yeah, I saw that, Bendy. That was funny. Who needs AI when you just have rats?
Listen, it would probably outperform AI in a lot of instances. Like,
honestly, I just can't wait for opening.
We taught this rat to pilot a Gundam.
Boy, I can't wait for this incredibly forecasted economic crash. Because
Alright,
Is
fine.
there something you need?
we've checked all the boxes that led up to the Japanese crash, and then
But you see,
now
Spicer, the
we're doing our
important thing is
own.
Is
that it's
there
only going to
something
be
you need?
people that are high up that suffer. It's
No,
only
probably
going
gonna
to
get
be...
bailed out, and then we'll have a second
No.
crash again later.
No. Let's end on face. No.
No.
No. Let's see.
It'd be
people
funny
know
if
how to
Skaven
move,
just
they made a
invents
breakthrough.
the same thing as the Imperium, where they just put a fucking human in a machine.
Homie, we cannot invent Skaven. Earth is not ready for Skaven.
One of the that's how humanity's gonna go. We're just gonna randomly invent one of the sci-fi things, and then that'll be the end of it.
Oh, oops.
Oh damn! I accidentally made gray matter. Well, now it's a Dusker's universe.
Hooray. I mean, you guys aren't in space in any appreciable capacity, so it's not really Duskers at that point. You're all just
Yeah,
dead.
we'll probably invent it by that point. It'll be great.
Cat girls for domestic ownership. Sorry.
I mean, everything. Like I always have a quote with life. It's everything, comma, eventually. Or we all die, and then some other life in the universe does it.
Genetically engineered cat boys and foxes for domestic ownership. It was a good story too, Bendy. We made a whole like mythos and whatnot around it. It's pretty good.
It's funny. That's always like whenever I do post sci-fi fantasy and there's like animal people, it's like, why is there animal people? It's like, come on, it's like super sci-fi where basically
Greetings,
humanity became gods and made whatever they want, and guess what? They made animal people.
Yeah, like one of the first
And then
things...
that and fucking slave people is all that's left.
One of the first things that humanity is going to do when they reach that level of power is make animal people. There are too
Yeah, I know,
many
we're doing it-
furries and
Like we
with too
already
much
draw
experience.
them all. Yeah, and the furries could be the one that invents the technology just to do it. Like that was the idea I got from Final Fantasy like 14 and stuff, where like in the dungeons this ancient civilization and you're just fighting weird ass robots that like their designs make no practical sense, or you're fighting creatures that make no practical sense like anatomically. I'm like, why the fuck does any of this exist? And I was thinking about it for a while. I watched my friend raid, and I'm like, you know, if you were an advanced godlike civilization that just could do whatever they wanted, yeah, you'd probably just make crazy ass looking bullshit because like practicality doesn't matter to you anymore. You can make anything work because you have just magical levels of technology. So
Yeah.
it's just create fucking dragons. And what do you use them for? I don't know. Instant messaging in space. I don't know. Who cares? Do whatever we want.
Use them as the power core for a spaceship. Not because it's super efficient, because you can.
Yeah. Like
Let's go do something.
it's not even purposed beings at that point. It's just like, look at this dude. I made a fucking dragon. It's like, what's that for? I don't know. It's a fucking dragon. What do you want?
It's rad as fuck is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it
Bendy,
as like a guard dog for my base. It's like, is it actually gonna work as a guard dog? It's
Humanity,
like, I don't know.
humanity always turns into eccentric wizards in towers.
Pretty much. We always get weird.
Bendy and I. So I'm pretty sure everybody has heard of the meme that genetically engineered cat girls for domestic ownership, or genetically engineered insert animal person for domestic ownership and whatnot. Yeah, that meme. We were like joking around, and then Bendy and I decided that we were going to actually write a somewhat compelling mythos around that. And yes, there were cat girls created. Gestures at Anna. There were cat girls created by the elites of humanity for pretty much exactly what you're thinking. But it turns out that giving something human characteristics and crossing it with a cat and whatnot makes it usually pretty fucking clever and actually pretty dangerous too. So they inevitably end up breaking out, though there are usually like control teams and stuff along those lines to try and keep them in check. So the biggest conglomeration of them were under the leadership of someone that just called themselves President. Prez. Because they kind of name themselves after roles or things that they like over selecting like a particular name. And this big ass ship is basically a pleasure barge, like gambling, entertainment, stuff along those lines. And they use this reputation and whatnot to lure the elites that push the stuff around the genetically engineered cat girl stuff into compromising positions and usually murder them, as well as attempting to find an actual home world for this essentially new race. Because the way they were created, they are fully self-sustaining. They are... Humanity made a new race.
Because we could.
And that's a big thing about it too, Catnip. Like the cat girls that are made in this instance, like they look like your stereotypical human crossed with a cat. The Nico, again, it is literally basically humanity's elites, the shitty high power corpocracy elites, making a fetish item, but they didn't really think it through, or they were just a little too eccentric, a little too mad scientist. So you've made these intensely predatory, incredibly clever, very human-like race. And you made them for the express purpose to oppress them, so they're not very fond of you.
Yeah. Also, one of my favorite lore excuses for why something was a certain way is from Invader Zim, where it's like, my species worked itself to total extinction and ravaged our only livable planet in order to turn it into a navigable spacefaring vessel. Why? Because it was cool.
Fair enough.
I just love that excuse.
So there's
like,
actually...
Because it was cool.
that we actually addressed that too, Anna. People do that. But there are purpose-made variants of these things and propaganda put out, basically and essentially driving home the idea that they're basically helpless by themselves. They're like declawed cats for all intents and purposes to most of humanity because they don't really understand it. And until they kind of get their personalities and kind of break out of the conditioning that they're put through, because they are put through some pretty significant conditioning, they do tend to act rather dumb because they are meant to be property.
Bro,
Like,
AIs aren't even close to people, and people are already advocating for their rights.
yeah.
Like,
A VI is not even close. It can't have rights. It's not an autonomous system. It's not a thing.
no.
Anyway.
I ain't giving rights to that damn autocomplete.
People gave crack hippos human rights because they were against them being killed, resulting in current threat against the Amazon rainforest. Yeah, that's basically what I said. It is a profoundly capitalist fail state kind of galaxy in that one. But our protagonists were also able to get a hold of an experimental...
You don't need to follow me, by the way.
Huh? I don't need to?
Yeah, I'm just going here to activate a altar.
Okay, go for it. Exactly, Anna. So this whole thing, like... I believe it was Prez who was given as a gift to a naval official who eventually uncovered and understood what exactly has happened to them. So this naval official helped her get a hold of an experimental vessel, which she had to pirate to get a hold of. It's very Star Sector / Quasimorph. And they got a hold of this vessel and enough capital to retrofit it. So this big, heavy, fat, round-looking pleasure barge is actually a bleeding-edge naval war vessel, cruiser class, with some truly spicy weaponry contained within, like, a nougaty shell around it that functions as sort of like air-gapped plate. all of the non-critical functions, all of the non-military sections of the ship can be jettisoned to put it into essentially a combat mode and act as air-gapped heavy armor. It is also part of the reason that it is so spicy, and the reason that it's disguised for this instance too, is the big ship, the cruiser ship, is one of the only developed current ships that has its own standalone slip drive. So humanity tends to use these big gate ships, like you have like big, almost like station-sized ships that function to take like smaller ships, anchor them, and then move them across slip space like barges, exactly like ferries. Bendy's saying, and that's how people travel. There are military variants. There are, basically taxis and trains and shit like that civilian ships and whatnot take. But this particular cruiser, part of the reason it's been so elusive and they're able to keep themselves away from any pursuit and whatnot, it can move into slip space on its own.
Kind of reminds me of Spacers from Foundation.
Mm-hmm. And a big portion of some of the operations that they do is both to rescue more of the catgirls, free them, have them make their decision where they want to stay with the barge or if they want to be put off somewhere, and counter operations against people trying to find and get rid of them, and counter operations against humanity developing that own slip space technology again so that they can have more direct pursuit. Yeah, but you'd need to mine a world in order to store that too, Donna.
Sounds a lot like the Spacers, yeah.
It's because FTL travel is so expensive that sharing the cost... Yep. It's so expensive and so incredibly difficult currently that you gotta have a barge. You gotta have a key ship. And, like, you can do it on your own, but it is not easy and not outside of bleeding edge military hardware kind of stuff. It's a very neat little setting. I enjoy it. That's my ramble for today.
Rotates.
Eh. Removes CMOS battery. Replaces with a 9-volt.
What time is it? Explodes.
Thanks, Catnip. It was literally just based off a meme. Like, someone said that, and then another person said, well, what if we actually took that seriously? There we go. That's it. That's the inspiration.
Sounds about right.
Nom Nom Co. Get you some food. Thanks, Catnip. Bendy and I developed it pretty far.
I still love the idea I had for a sci-fi world where they tried to do faster than light by basically just warping reality, and then they just tore a hole with like a bullet basically to Alpha Centauri, and then went, well, never mind.
Whoops.
Well, that's just there now. Okay, we're staying here. We'll just move the star. Fuck that.
Nazil, that is a thing that Bendy and I have made. We have writings and stuff in that setting, and we've talked about it quite a bit.
People
It's
forget
not,
Auri writes a lot.
Yeah, it's not as robust as the one with like the dwellers and whatnot. Yeah, I love rambling about it, Anna. It's just that I don't feel... Like, outside of people who write with me, I don't feel that I should share it because it's silly. Yeah.
I think we have to go... Oh, right. We can
I
go
did have commissions for writing and whatnot on coffee, but I got a little discouraged. You know, it's writing. People don't tend to go into it too awful much.
Yeah, well, it's one of those weird things where commissioning writing is kind of strange in a lot of ways. If it's
Yeah.
like anything other than marketing or something, because like, why commission a creative work, so to speak?
Artists. It's a very similar thing to artists. You have to find someone who likes a style, and there's just not that much. It's not that many
Hmm.
people looking for
Well, it
writing
just
stuff.
feels like,
It's different, but
I
it's
guess,
not the same concept.
yeah.
Similar,
Well,
but not the
what
same
I'm,
concept. Rather,
I
I can
guess if
talk.
there's like an idea you want to, yeah, I guess that's the same. It's like it's an idea you want to see done, and you want it in writing format. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then also like you have an idea you want to do, but you're not a good writer, so you have someone else kind of flesh it out for you and like do all that work because you're not a writer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I think what I would need to do is if I wanted to do something like that, I would need to make more of my writing and whatnot public on like AO3 or
Mm-hmm.
Reddit and whatnot.
Yerp.
I write a lot. Like, have that out there, have people be able to see and recognize it, and like, look at my stuff like, hey, I want this writer to write something for me. Very similar to how
Yeah.
artists have portfolios.
Yeah, that was the thing I was kind of getting at is like I think writing even more so than art in a lot of ways is more personal. But I guess it also depends on what you want out of it. Like for me, I don't think if I had an idea I wanted to do, I don't think I could ever have someone else write it for me because I would meticulously care about the way it was written. Now with art, I don't have any trust in myself for like a lot of for a lot of aesthetic design. And so I'm very willing to, like hire Nam and stuff to do art because I trust their artistic ability.
Yeah.
Um, but I wonder if that's just, I mean, I'm able to write. So I'm like, yeah, if I spent a lot of time, I could become a writer and I could see myself doing that. Whereas art, I'm like, eh.
Art is
I
like, I
just,
can't do that.
art has never really meshed with the way I think about the world. And so it's just always been something I hit a wall on. Whereas writing makes sense to me. I'm a programmer. All I do is write. And I understand how that works. Like the way written text communicates to you. I understand how that works. I do not understand art all that well when it comes to that stuff.
And even
Like,
then, there is actually a pretty significant amount of things that you have to learn with writing and whatnot that can add a bit more quality to it because writing can also have punchiness and rhythm and cadence similar to music,
oh
and it can
yeah.
also be used to paint a picture in a lot of ways. In some ways, it combines a few more shallow concepts from art and music and then tries to make it into its own expression of it with a little bit more.
Yeah. It's my problem is I don't read, so I wouldn't be a good
Reading's good.
writer. I have. Oh yeah, did I tell you? I purchased. I went to Barnes and Noble with my cousin, and it got me thinking about a book I read when I've only read like 5 books in my whole life,
Uh-huh.
And only one multiple times. So I was like, I should rebuy that book and reread it. Yeah, I bought a Book Dragon by Don Kushner, and I need to read it again. But yeah, I bought that recently. It's like my only book I've ever read multiple times. I've just never been big on reading. I'm very visual.
I have to have read thousands and thousands of books.
Oh yeah, well that's my sister. She got all the book reading. She has thousands and thousands of books.
I wish I had.
I don't know
thousands
how
and
they're gonna
thousands of
move.
boxes.
She basically has to move a whole fucking tree to wherever they're going.
A library.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she could start a bookstore. Which direction is the fucking train?
I mean, it's pretty
Somewhere
easy
around
to
here.
start streaming still in this. Get OBS. You can either get a camera or a little reactive model. Hit go live. Link it to your stuff. Everything else is just gravy. We're complicating it.
Nope, it's not this way.
I'm reading a book about programming C. I've read it a few times, actually, but I'm still reading through it. Digesting it.
Absorbing the nutrients. Where the fuck am I going? Not that way.
Grab zeal. We're gonna do more bunker next week, right?
Where's the fucking train? I do okay with audiobooks. I actually blew through a book. What is it? 10 Steps to Defeat the Demon Lord or whatever, which I really loved. I am deeply a creature of habit, and it takes me a long time to build a habit. Where the fuck is the train? It must be this way. And yeah, I just don't have any deeply seated habits for like listening to audiobooks. I have a deeply seated habit of listening to podcasts and like music. And so audiobooks are just kind of
I have a lot of trouble
not in scope.
retaining any information from audiobooks or stuff along those lines. I'm pretty sure I could do it. It's just I've never found one.
I have a very
that
meticulous thing where if I get distracted and I start missing things, I immediately back it up. Like I can immediately notice if I miss something.
So the big thing about me is that I'll end up missing stuff and whatnot, and for whatever reason, as soon as I attempt to like listen to an audiobook, I'm like, I could be listening to music instead, and so I listen to music.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. But I did enjoy the audiobook I read. That's the thing is every book I've ever read I've like loved. It's just you have to get me to actually sit down and read it long enough.
I can give you some. I can give you some book recommendations.
Well, that doesn't fix anything. I'm just gonna not do it.
I can
That's the
force
problem.
you. I can force you at gunpoint to read the
Like,
books that I give you as recommendations.
That's actually that's what Mark does. Anytime he wants me to get into something, he'll just start like playing it after I sit down. And like if he does that long enough, I'll just get into it. As soon as I get immersed in anything, I just want to finish it. It's just my compulsion. So that's what he does, is he'll just put on a video, and then like 15 minutes later, I'm like, wait, why are we watching this? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, all right. And we just keep watching it.
Yeah. So where are we going?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember where the fuck the train is. Yeah, I'm very easily tricked into a lot of things.
For 5 minutes, for 5 minutes, good things are Skibbity, bad things are Ohio. Spicer and you are Sigma or Giga Chad, and anyone you don't like is a beta cuck. Good luck.
Windows is a beta cuck.
No, Windows is Ohio, Spicer.
It's a beta cuck in Ohio.
He's not getting it. He's not understanding.
You're being too skibbity.
You know what? It does kind of work, I guess.
It's Gen Z humor. It's just deep fried nonsense. What are you talking about?
It's just deep fried nonsense. Cat is like, I don't like this. That makes it even more skibbity catnip.
I'm a millennial. Fuck you. I'm not deep fried yet.
Ah. It's more like they use a different oil for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not on social media. I don't care.
That's fair. I'm on social media because I'm a VTuber.
I just use social media for porn. That's it. It has no other purpose to me.
Here, folks.
Station. No, that's not it. God damn it. Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know, dude. I didn't follow you.
Ah! Where's the last key? We have one key left, right? How many do we have?
I think 2. As in, we need 2.
Okay, we're missing 2. I know where 1 is. I don't know how to get to it, though.
Wait, that's mine. Grab Zeal. Puts in pocket.
It's my bunny bun. Okay, 1 second. Let's go. Research.
I saw that. I saw the lead moderator thing. See,
Skibbity.
I can allow you to rent the Zeal Shark if you want to, but you're gonna have to make sure that you can provide her with good vegetables and then very nearly raw meat, but cooked enough that it's warm.
Do bunnies eat meat? Okay, we have 2.
Oh, and coffee. Zeal, drink your coffee.
Okay, living quarters, foundry, warehouse.
Two screens is good, Stellantis. I have my chat and OBS
test
on my
chambers?
right hand,
Nope.
and then the game and stuff on the left. Do you want a coffee, Zeal?
Pours coffee into a mug, puts a little bun inside like a marshmallow, gives the mirror.
Yes.
Okay, not this one. We already did warehouse. Is it loading docks? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, we didn't really move forward in this one. There's a place we didn't do, I think. I can't fucking remember how to get to the thing. I don't remember where the exit is, but it might be here, because I don't think we did it all.
Hey, Zeal, how long are you gonna be up for tonight? Did you sleep so did you to recover? This game's pretty Ohio. Wait, this game's pretty skibbity. I don't do the goon thing, though. I'm a good noodle.
I'm gonna eat you.
That's fine. It's a redeemed Spicer. Hi, Shark. You tried to warn me. Am I too late? How about your new streak? I actually don't know what that one means. I'm familiar with the term Aries, but I don't know what a Mew streak is.
Me either. Cool. That room did nothing. God damn. Okay, I think we already did this area. Where the fuck? How do you get to the other one?
Bendy, because I know how late you're up. And you slept normally. And I know getting you to stay up past 10 o'clock is like...
Get back over here.
Slowly clubbing a seal to death.
That's honestly getting harder for me, too.
Because, Zeal, I want to make an Astro Inferno character with you. And I want to, I wanna help you, get your help on, like, helping me design my, overlays and stuff. Maybe with Aries, too.
I think we went into that one.
Basically, you close your mouth and you do a wave backward with your tongue to get all the air out of your mouth, and it's supposed to shape your jaw. What does that mean? Why would you do that? So, you're sweeping... You're doing a wave with your tongue to get all the air out of your mouth. I don't think that works that way. That doesn't work that way.
Okay, where's the train map? There it is. Man, a transfer station.
You know, it might be right, Shark. Computer, take us back. Aries and Co have been spending an awful lot of time together.
Gross. Foxes eat birds. I don't know where I'm going with that.
I was like, this without Co, thanks. We have to blame someone.
I'm also pretty sure Co is like not the like not the victim. Yeah, exactly. No one corrupts me. I do my own corrupting.
You see, Zeal, I attribute things that have gone wrong to Co because I want to. I'm gonna make a character with Zeal later today. Did you hear the thing that I said, Zeal?
I'm not using a disk drive, Aries.
Astro Inferno. I've been wanting to make a character with Astro Inferno with Zeal for a while, so I'm gonna.
Okay, we did that area.
Why you
went into that one.
Because you're a fox, Co.
I don't remember that one. That's living quarters.
Is this 3.5? Where did I get this 3.5 inch drive? Terabytes? I'll try installing that.
God damn, where the fuck is the... Ugh. Okay, we need to go outside real quick. Because I need to look at a map.
Astro
Warehouse.
Verto.
I haven't done this in a while. You ever heard of Fabula Ultima? It's pretty cool.
It's okay, Zeal. We will add wrinkle by wrinkle.
Rolls bun into a dough ball.
Eh.
That goes back that way. Okay.
It's funny, I also found a mystery. I was sorting some figurines in my closet, found a fucking 2.5 inch drive suspiciously behind an anime girl figurine. That's porn. You put that, that's porn. You made a porn drive.
Found a porn drive, baby. It's weirdly labeled homework.
What's this sticky stuff on it? I don't keep a porn drive. I have the internet. That's exactly what somebody with a porn drive would say.
I'm the same way. I don't save porn anywhere. I used to, but I got tired of doing it. I just remember where everything is on the internet. I just go find it.
I am an
I
artist.
I
smith my own porn.
Imagine
Gourmet.
jacking off and then you're just like drawing the art out.
You know, this is looking suspiciously like a place we've been, Spicer.
Yeah. I'm coming outside. This is the fastest way I know how to get out of here.
I'm
trying to remember where the place
smith.
is.
Thank you, Kuma. Take a sippy, go.
Yeah, where's my porn?
Why did I say go? Take a sippy,
Shakes.
Spicer.
Okay.
It's because I read what the code said, the holy pornsmith. That's why. What are we doing?
Going outside. So I can look at the map. So I can try to remember where the fuck we get to the last place that I think the two of the keys are.
Yeah, Zio. You should make more porn for us.
Yeah, do it. I'll buy more. Shut up and take my money.
But also,
Visual pylon.
we should also get Spicer, we were just here, homie.
I know.
Where are we going?
I'm trying to remember.
Where are we going?
Okay, you know the visual pylon that we came from before this?
No! I've slept since then.
It's oh, Jesus Christ. It's south of here. I'm trying to remember. That's, I think, where the two keys are, if I recall. There's two keys in that place, but I don't remember how you... Because I'm trying to remember how to get into that building.
Hi, Everpants.
I think you have to go to a certain one, and that's the only one that's connected to it. Because if I recall... It's supposed to be connected, though.
Man, this tea with almond milk in is really good. Pretty darn good so far, Everpants. It's been a nice day. It's been a good start to stream. The Poundry is really good. That's like a really solid one. I could see that flashing up on the screen in Dark Souls font.
The what?
The Poundry.
Like a place?
Yeah, for making porn.
Alright. Oh, gotcha.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking ancient graveyard. It's the old theater. We went that way. Okay, what were we missing? Okay, one sec, I gotta look this up. I fucking cannot remember. Where? Is it? Wait, is it crumbling boning docks? Really? God damn it, we were just there. Let's go. Shark, eat the elf.
Oh, Zeal drew aggro too.
I'm not a furry. I mean, I do have a has-been OC that's a furry, but...
You're a furry.
I mean... What constitutes a furry?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Looking at furry porn? Does that count?
Look at all these little creatures thriving. Not the ones in front of us. These things are dead. I was talking about the ones in chat.
Yeah. I wouldn't describe anything in any of these buildings as thriving. Or this place. Or anyone in this world, really. It's pretty fucked up.
I mean, humanity's doing okay.
I mean, we're just surviving.
They were in
Wouldn't call that thriving.
They were in an extinction war recently, so that's pretty well thriving. Afterwards.
Yeah, it's still fighting that battle. To the death.
Are we there yet?
I mean, they fixed it now in the next game. I wonder what the major plot is of the next game. I have no idea.
It has something to do with Oliel.
Well, yeah, we know she's in there, but... I mean,
Spicy.
there was also a new god that got created in the end of this one. Where the fuck? This one.
Yeah, Shark smashed out like 2 days ago. They did 12 hours of drawing and smashed out a bunch of stuff.
I want to do 12 hours.
It was very impressive.
Man, I haven't done a good 8-hour coding binge in a long time. Not even at work, which should be the 8-hour binge.
That is a very coder Lou joke, Aries.
I don't like sequel. Don't make that joke.
I don't like sequel. That's the problem he had with it. I don't like sequel.
I saw a meme of that recently. There's a type of sequel server called Redis and or Redis or whatever people want to call it. And it's like, what the fuck is a Redis developer? What do you do? Just select and query all day? Like, it's a fucking database, man. It's a it's like, how's that a job? Oh, ORMs are terrible. Don't use an ORM. Just do fucking SQL. ORMs are so shitty. You stored procedures.
12 hours of drawing, sat down and called to watch Co play Gamma for 30 minutes and then just fucking died.
I'll store your procedure.
I'll use a micro-orm, suck my butt.
What does that even mean?
Deal, they're arguing about programming things again.
It only uses some object notation to represent the state.
Yeah, the rest of it is JavaScript.
No. I mean, there's a lot of ORMs in JavaScript because JavaScript's so shit that it needs like 30 ORMs. I remember I heard a joke today on one of the podcasts I listened to, and it's just like, we should have like coder therapists, and all they do is just listen to like what you're working on, and they just ask you like, so tell me about your build systems, things like that. And it's just to basically vet that you're not doing some heinous shit or going insane.
That's a rubber ducky.
Pretty much.
A rubber ducky therapist.
Because we get out of whack. Oh, Dapper is a decently light ORM. It's not like crazy inefficient like Entity Framework can be. Okay, I think this is the right way.
What do you want, Bendy? And also, are you gonna learn to draw? Draw somebody, Bendy. Come on, draw us.
Oh,
Draw.
this looks better.
Draw us. Do it, Bendy. Right now. Right now, draw something. Go.
Anti-framework's easy, but it's like the slowest piece of garbage most of the time. I mean, only recently Link isn't like a pile of shit anymore in terms of speed. They had to optimize the crap out of that.
You're not stupid, Bendy. You're learning. I'll eat you, I swear to God.
Ah, here we go. Oh, we need elevator key. God damn it. Okay, we're making progress though. This is somewhere we haven't been. Because I remember what the area looks like, and this is looking more like it. Depends on the parking lot. I mean, you might be around a lot of other devices that's in a store. And it's slowing you down. Okay, we gotta go down there. Why'd you just activate? Oh. Yeah, we can't go there yet. We gotta jump down here.
But we'll die.
We're not gonna die. What are you talking about?
We'll die down there, Spicy.
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let me drink my corruption resistance juice.
Oh,
Rock lobster!
Ow. Move him over here a little bit.
Spicy's always like, move him over here a little bit. I'm
There's a mine.
Something. Move it over here. I want to fight it over here. Mages are so needy.
God, you sound like my coworker.
Mages are so needy all the time.
You're needy. Push this over.
It's true, I do need stuff like food, water.
Yeah, that's just
like a
poor people
sandwich
talk.
occasionally.
You don't need that.
I really want a sandwich though, Spicy.
Me too.
A Subway sandwich sounds really good right now, doesn't it?
Yeah, actually. I might do that tomorrow.
And an
Wish
elevator
their website
key.
wasn't so shit. Yeah, perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm tainted again.
Gross. Yeah, Aries, you're cool.
Just raw dog SQL queries. What do you need a fucking ORM for?
Shut up, C programmer.
Skill issue.
In case he's
Just write your own HTTP server using libevent, and then write your own like communication with a server through curl, and just call it a day.
I'm sleepy. We're taking a nap.
And download a 2-file library that handles all your JSON parsing. It's perfect.
I'm sleepy.
What
We're
did you
taking a
want?
nap.
Okay. So sleepy. Mage 10. Ugh. I hate X. Whoever the fuck invented XML? That guy was nuts. Let's invent the most fucking senselessly inefficient format ever. Boom. XML, baby. Why? Let's do a little of that, a little of that, maybe a smidge of that. Call it a day. I don't use most
Steve.
file formats if I can help it.
Steve.
Like I have a user management
Steve.
like module that's it literally just saves off the data about the user like in a line, like a new line delimited format. It's like one component of data doesn't even have a schema because it's ordered, and any new content will always be at the end anyway. And then new line, new element, new line, new element, and then with a double new line, that means that entry's done. Boom. Easiest thing in the world to fucking parse.
I don't know what words you just used, but they made me mad. Thank you, Shart. My tent was
you.
incredibly difficult to find. I'm glad you noticed.
It's a very
Those leaves and
simple
ferns were
program.
invisible in that fucking foyer. Exactly. It was
I
immaculate.
like to write very simple code.
I am the
And
most stealthy.
And if the state of my programs like retained data can be represented by some new lines, delimited chunks of data, and like what is effectively an HTTP header, like boom, doing it.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
You will one day, don't worry. Anyway, let's go this way.
I figured that would open that stuff up.
XML's the worst file format. Actually, no, I'm sorry. The worst file format that actually is used is fucking YAML. That is dog shit. I don't know who invented it or why. They are nuts. It's to this day like one of the widely used formats, and it literally, I don't even think there's technically a single non-buggy reference implementation that actually implements the standard. It's so bad. And yet it's used in so many places. Like Minecraft. It's just dog shit.
You complain about YAML, but I adore it because it enables Archipelago to run. I want to do an Archipelago sometime soon, maybe.
You could just use anything else. Why use YAML?
I mean, evidently for a specific reason. Why use YAML, Co?
There isn't a reason. It's like a crazy ass, half-assed.
There might
like
be a
there's
specific
8
reason.
different ways to specify a string in like data. Like it's insane.
There might be a reason
and it has
for
so
that.
many security exploits.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the guy just
the
went
security
like,
exploits might be why it's useful for Archipelago. Honestly,
it's such a shitty format. Like literally, if you go on the internet, it's like, should I use YAML? And everyone's like, no. Like even the main implementation that was implemented is not even maintained anymore. Like,
okay,
it's
so
terrible.
Linkus, what all? So you've linked your Twitch account and whatnot with your stream key and all that jazz, yeah? Have you done a bandwidth test?
You don't need YAML for that. Just use like INI or fucking JSON. Everyone deals with JSON at some point.
Do you know that
you don't need
make
YAML
cuddle
for
piles
that.
to sleep? It's true and requires no coding. That's true. That's true.
Doesn't any fucking basic data like any schema-oriented data format like can do that? JSON, XML, literally anything. Just oh, hello. He's going after you.
Then that means you need to make an Archipelago variant that doesn't use YAML.
It's probably not that hard. I also don't know what Archipelago is.
Yeah, so you were saying that it doesn't have to use YAML without knowing what it's doing or why it's doing it.
No one has to use YAML.
You don't know that. You didn't know what it's being
There's nothing YAML does that can't be sensibly
specifically
done elsewhere.
What if it specifically needs something like that?
Here I find out it was made for Archipelago.
Be kind of funny.
It would. I don't even remember what it was made for, but it was something really stupid.
Spicer, I'm gonna send you some femboy snips to flashbang you out of your coding loop. Just flick it. Just flick the CMOS battery out. Boop.
Where's the tiny people, though? That is very cute, though. You can't trick me unless there's tiny people. Where are we going?
I don't know.
I got flashbang. I don't know where we are.
Where am I?
He does have a cute tongue. I have such a weird middle ground where, like, I either love, like, tomboys, femboys, really masculine men, or really feminine men. That's it.
We need
like,
a loading dock.
Extremes. I have it.
Touch it.
No.
Touch it.
Wait, shark send me something.
Yeah.
Never mind. Wait. Who messaged? Oh, it was just fucking delayed.
So there is a Stellantis to come back to you. There is a website that you can do a bandwidth test in OBS in your settings, in your broadcast settings, I believe. There is a bandwidth test you can run. When you do that, you can then go to status.twitch.tv, I think it is, and it will kind of monitor upload and all that jazz, and see if there's any spikes or oddities that cause your stuff to not work properly. And you can also do some things like simulate some activity in your home to see whether or not any of it gets interrupted, for example.
That's not tiny people, or Shark. That's macro. Different. You're not tiny, you're just big. It's different.
Be good, Bendy. You gonna draw us a thing? Squishes Bendy.
Be good. Astros, be heinous.
No. I mean, if you want to.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh.
Level up.
Yeah, what's archipelago? No one explained that to me.
Explain archipelago.
You're describing Jason. Yeah. I'm of that type. I don't really... Macro doesn't work as well for me. I'm more of a micro person.
Spicer wants to be small and in danger at all times.
I go both ways. I can be a switch.
Archipelago is a stint that lets you set up multiple asynchronous
randomized game runs. Yeah, you could just use fucking Jason for that.
Jason.
There's nothing special about that. Look, if Jason is good enough to build like the entire fucking crazy ass web infrastructure on, it can run a game randomizer.
You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a car.
I like that meme. I forgot about that.
For example, I can open a chest in Zelda and give Samus in Metroid a new Blast-G.
Yeah, that's not... You don't need YAML for that. Jason just wasn't as popular back then when a lot of that stuff got developed. And YAML was because of like certain mods and mostly Minecraft. And some other games. So it was just bigger at the time, but now that the web became huge, like Jason's the big one, and no one really uses YAML anymore.
Talk about Minecraft.
I know, but like YAML's, there's a lot of the stuff that those type of things get built in have YAML built into them, so a lot of people end up using it. And there's just more history with YAML when it comes to like modding than Jason. Jason's more of a web thing. There's a dark varnish in here you missed.
Yeah. I have like 20 spirit varnishes. I think I'm good.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not even that useful anyway. It's decay damage. Yeah, this place is familiar.
6 feet apart because they're not gay.
YAML's just older, but it's a lot more hated.
I don't think YAML is a language. YAML is a file type. Zeal.
It's a file format. XAML's something else. It's just a crazy Microsoft thing that just slightly extends XML, and it's basically just used for making GUI.
Hey, I found a quarantine room. There's something big in there.
Yeah, there's a boss.
We're gonna go kill it?
So with YAML, I said before what the problem is. YAML's actual standard is giant, like has so many edge cases, and there's basically not a single implementation that actually implements all of it. Even the quote-unquote reference implementation doesn't do it. And it's just horrible to implement like a YAML parser or serializer. And it's caused a lot of security vulnerabilities in the past, or just really unusual behavior that's taken down systems because it's just really like if you do anything other than really basic shit in it, you really get into like
Get him, Shark.
crazy, unusual behavior.
Get him, Shark.
It's awful. There's so many like system shutdowns that have been caused by YAML because someone didn't understand some edge case. It's just very complicated and not good. And there's just way better formats that don't have those problems. All right, get in here. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
You created a barrier that I cannot pass through. Wait.
You gotta click on it.
No, I had to be slightly off center in order to click on it.
Yeah, it's like kind of in the middle. It's weird. Got a lot of health. The plague spreader.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you go anywhere online, you'll just find, like, don't use YAML anytime someone fucking asks. For a lot of reasons. The main benefit that people like... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. The main benefit people like about it is it's usually a lot less text to write out as someone who's making the config file than JSON. But that's also what kind of makes it just broken and have a lot of problems. Is because it has so many complicated rules to handle the fact that it doesn't have good, like, delimiting characters and
I'm
things.
assuming you got that, because I'm still fighting this thing.
Yeah. It's a scourge parasite that the Rust Lich is, like, making in order to attack the city with.
Yeah.
And he split off into two pieces. One's the actual parasite that I think actually infected that thing.
Ow. I'm winning this fight, you giant piece of shit. Ah, fuck! Hit me in the side of the head.
Yeah, it's not too hard when you have two people. And divert the aggro. Okay, one's down. You almost got him.
Nice.
That took all my mana. A bunch of runic. Never resume their work.
Projections nearby flicker, vanish, and reappear. Shut it to a stop and never resume their work. To extend my gratitude. With the purpose of destroying it, crawled through a crack and began swinging its weapons at anything that moved. I feared it would ruin all hope I had of getting justice. Then again, had this scourge not tried to destroy this place, it would not have had accidentally reactivated my connection to my phylactery and let me regain control. In a way, I owe this thing a great debt, even if it was accidental. So strange that the very monsters I was commanded to destroy have been the source of my freedom at once. Not once, but twice. Perhaps this is a sign. You plan to ally with the Scourge, then? Perhaps. Whatever lets me once more retake my rightful place as ruler of Harmattan and take my revenge. After all I sacrificed for the city, I deserve more than to be buried here and forgotten by like this. And in my absence, the other great lords of Harmattan fled like cowards, died like cowards, and let that damnable Sorbor Academy create a city where our accomplishments and legacies were all but erased. My demands remain the same. Surrender all who serve Sorbor Academy by the end of 60 days or reap the consequences.
Yeah, I forgot he doesn't create this. We'll let him free. Now he can go to his phylactery. And now we had to fight him at his phylactery. Yippee yay.
Away.
He's fucking evil.
I'm in remarkably good condition for getting the shit slapped out of me several times.
Okay, yeah, there wasn't a... Did you get a key?
I didn't loot anything.
Okay, I didn't see anything. I think it's on the way out. Yeah.
It's actually the heavy armor catnip. It is explicitly the heavy armor.
Well, yeah, that armor has specifically decay resistance, so you can really get hit. It's really good for Sorobor.
I'm specifically using the anti-giant green thing armor.
Yeah. But honestly, I hate most file formats. They're annoying. But they're designed to... They describe themselves, like their schema. So there's a lot of just wasted text.
What does this button do?
Crazy shit.
Ah, it brings us up. I don't want to go there yet.
I think that's where we gotta go.
It probably is. But I remember there were green stuff, and I want to look and see if the green stuff takes us to.
It's just a shortcut going back and forth.
Fair enough. Any
you don't have to
secrets
ride
on the
these-
elevators?
Not really. It just lets you get through this area faster.
That's nice.
So you don't have to take the slow ass elevators.
Slow ass evader.
I would hate orange. What?
We do hate orange around here.
What?
You know? All orange things are evil.
And they're...
Orange
What,
is the enemy, Spicy.
what do you mean?
You heard me. Check out this sick flip I can
you're
do.
talking about that one game. Whoa. Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah. One of the reasons that I don't like a lot of the complicated formats that we use for files is I think someone did a stat on it in like servers, and I think like a fourth of all time on a computer, like in most web servers, is just parsing fucking JSON.
I did see that Project Silverfish had a update catnip, and I'm actually pretty excited
Ooh.
about it.
Now there is blood orange.
No!
Open. Wait, where's the fucking key? God damn it!
I have the key.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, we got a key. Huzzah!
We need one more.
If only I could remember
Only in the
where that
leg,
was.
Aries.
God damn it! I don't remember where the last one is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
gotta
quite
do it.
finish. So whenever I get into a game like that, I'll usually do like a run similar to what I did when I was playing it on stream. Then I'll let it cook for 1 or 2 patches. Then I'll try another one. It's kind of like what I did with Grounded. Because the last save that I have from Grounded is still when it was in its early access. Other than the one that we've been doing on Monday. I have a pair of porcelain fists in my inventory, and I thought it said, inflicts weakened and slapped, and I was about to cackle. I have not played Quasimorph lately, actually. What'd they change about it?
We can now kill God.
Oh, you could do that already.
What's this? Oh, it's a well. Water.
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 More factions, actual storylines, quality of life, difficulty, new guns, classes, mercs, implants, cybernetic replacements. Ooh. Oh.
Nice.
So, speaking of strategy games and stuff like that, have you seen 2 games, Catnip? Menace. There's another one. Let me find the name real quick. I have it on my list. I haven't played Menace yet, but I want Menace. I'm not sure if it's out yet. Which list? and Band of Crusaders. Ooh. Why did I never see that there was a demo out for this? I want it. Yeah, I've been waiting for Menace for a while. I want it. So, Catnip, have you played Dark Descent? The Aliens game? It's good. I love that game. Hell yeah. I like that style of game.
Okay, we did that one.
War Tales has had some updates too. So I've been kind of wanting to see if I can get a hold of the DLC because I really liked War Tales. I did a lot of streaming on War Tales too.
All right.
What, Dark Descent Co? I can imagine.
God damn it! Which one is it? Is it this one?
It's actually quite good, Catnip. Very gritty Fire Emblem kind of thing.
How many keys do you have right now?
3.
Just one? What?
A, B, and D.
A and B and D. Okay, so C.
He's doing his best, Catnip. His best just involves several casualties. And you know what's even weirder, Catnip? He's actually really, really clever.
Did we miss this?
But like you can actively see him choose not to use that cleverness.
That makes sense. Okay, let's go this way.
I agree. Turn-based can be a little bit slow. I kind of have to be in a mood for it, but when I'm in the mood for it, I think whenever I was streaming War Tales, it was like every day for like a month that I streamed.
Yeah, you got into that one.
It was good.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I was standing here. Wandered off without me. Hello there, Ezeel.
Larian games are different. They're actually one of the games I don't get.
Hello, Zeal. Do you want to stream Baldur's Gate 3 every day for the next month?
Gets sucked into the elf obsession, which she gives me shit for, but then does it herself even more than I do.
I do, Zeal. I do, actually. Because I've been thinking about Baldur's Gate every single day since Friday.
Yup.
I find myself almost opening it. And it's like, no, I can't play. That is the Zeal campaign. And then I don't open it. Because I want to play it with you. Okay, what'd you do, Co?
One with elf.
What'd you do, Co? Hello there, Ananana. Pet, 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 pet. I try to be. I can be forgetful and stuff sometimes, but I try to be. Grab Zeal.
You don't know what you've done.
You'll never see the light of day again.
Must live in elf pocket. I wish we found another shield golem. Fuck.
The darkness. Catnip was the driver. Understood. No, Co was driving. Even better.
Oh god.
Catnip, why would you allow that? You brought this upon yourself.
I will give control over to Chaos. Oh, glasses.
Pat the skip. Pet, pet, pet.
I don't.
Catnip got us in line and started slowly, made it about 3/4 of the way. Felt the tires slipping, so Catnip was trying to get me to stop realigning because the boards apparently weren't straight. Pat the skip, pat the skip, pat the skip. Why did you hit full gas, Co? Were you thinking, we're close enough, surely we have enough?
Chaos, take me.
May chaos take the world!
One day.
Start over. 20 minutes. 20-minute adventure. In and out, Catnip.
Easy peasy. Okay, apparently it's in a really stupid place that we missed. Where? I don't know. It's supposed to be near the top.
I could feel my 2005 League days coming back. Oh, so he got you, huh? I think the only time I've ever been mad at Co is playing DMZ in Modern Warfare 2. He's lined up for the perfect clutch to save the team, and instead of using his gun to shoot a cracked opponent, he did a sprint slide across the roof with his sword out instead. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the slide stopped about 25 feet away from the opponent, and Co got gunned down like a dog in the dirt.
Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds about like Co. He craves the melee attack. You have to actually wrangle him. You have to wrangle him. Like you can't let him begin to think that he's gonna make it.
I'm gonna lose my freaking mind.
Do you have the key in your inventory?
No.
Look, just in case. It's at the bottom.
Is it in the chest? Oh. Is it faster? I don't know. Where's the stupid train?
No, Zeal. No. This is the equivalent of someone having somebody at rifle point. They can't see them. And then instead of going for the kill shot, they just run across an open field with a bat out. Which Co has also probably done. Correct, Shark. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me, but it's almost as like I know Ko. As if I was able to put together this experience through shared trauma.
Everyone's a repeat offender.
See, pick up Zeal. Hold Zeal towards camera. Zeal's a good soldier. Zeal, you give Zeal a gun, and you give Zeal a directive, and Zeal is on that shit.
Warehouse. I have 3 modes.
Go
Soldier,
ahead.
Commander, fucking crazy guy on the woods with a gun.
Zeal, go ahead and add a twirl's hair at the end of that. You know you want to.
This way. Soldiers are supposed to be submissive and breedable.
Well, no, I'm not gonna.
Well, now I'm not gonna.
No, I don't think I'd kill you, Ko.
Nam weirdly reminds me of that quote from King of the Hill, where it's like, you know, if you're mud, you can't be like beaten or like disfigured or, you know, destroyed in any way. It's just, you just change your shape. It's like, if anything, mud's the strongest thing. In this case, it's a goopy bun. You can mash it and stick it in a stew, and it'll still be just what it is.
Squish bun, squish bun, squish bun.
Squishable.
But you see, Shark. You see, Catnip. What if we get on this and I actually wrangle him well? What if he's performant? What if he's a moldable little fox in my hands and he's performant to his task?
And not like Elf, just belligerent and unwieldy.
I choose to be belligerent. I'll eat a shoe. All right, what shoe? I want to see the shoe.
I can fix them.
We still on Project Shark. He's been doing good. Better, not good.
All you need to have a good sleep schedule is a fucking 8 to 5 job. You'll quickly figure that shit out. It's day now.
It is. The sun is out.
It is daytime in the land above. How do you know that? I just do. Source, I made it up.
My blood pressure. Catnip, man. You just gotta relax. You just gotta let things happen when they happen. All right?
Reminds me of that time my boss asked me, like, how you doing? I was like, I don't know, but sometimes I wish I drank.
He's adding spice. Imagine if every game that you played just went swimmingly and went well. It would be like eating plain mashed potatoes.
Or you could try gaming with me, where it's like an hour of figuring out why the game doesn't run.
And it's only 3 games.
And then we play like 4 an hour. How dare you? Anyway, I still remember when I was trying to I was trying to remember when we were trying to get Twilight Princess running, and it took me like an hour to get it working on his TV. And then after that, he was like, I'm pretty sure your favorite part of that whole experience was just trying to get it working.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah. I like fixing things.
You see, Shark. Establishing control over a chaotic system does not require that you have rigid constant grip on it.
Yeah, it's understanding incentive structure mostly.
You must know when and where to apply pressure and in the right ways. You have to stop legitimizing him. No. Go on then. Do it. Sounds a little intimidating. You sound like you're expecting something.
I'm going to fuck you. It's fuck you up, Dad.
The only thing that stops Ko from train wrecking our D&D campaign is that another one of the players keeps train wrecking Ko instead by throwing him through windows. Yeah. It feels as if from like in general what you've told me about that is that Ko has spent 90% of the time he's injured or exhausted, and that's how things get done.
Nope. Wait, what keys do you have?
A, B, and D.
Oh my god, I think we have all the keys.
We might, yeah.
Because there's 2 already in there, and you said D, which I think was the last one.
Could be. We also have 2 copies of A. However, I've been enjoying the conversation, so...
I'm gonna kill something. It's gonna be Ko.
You figured it out eventually. We were wandering around, we were having good conversations. Sometimes you just gotta let them walk, you know?
I need that soundbite of like the guy in the bathroom, like, Marta was like, "Oh," it was like a moaning thing. I forgot how.
Oh, actually did sidetrack the entire campaign where he and I were going to do a little duo objective. I gave the explicit instruction: do not do something to break our invisibility. We're home free right now. And then on his next turn, he said, "I cast elemental orb. It's fire." And then he fucking died. It was cone of flame upcast to 3, and there were 12 people in the cone. You can't break your invisibility in that shit, man. What's wrong with you? You have an objective.
I have a long storied history of trying to die, and then I don't die, and someone else instead dies cool way. And then if I don't try to die, I just die in the stupidest fucking way. It's really annoying. I have actively, like, ran off into a snowstorm, screaming and banging a pot to try and attract the monster, and instead I get mauled by a polar bear, and then the monster kills everyone else.
Okay, so they couldn't get the objective without breaking invisibility. I see where he's coming from. You made a failure of the control state. You allowed him to be chaotic in an instance where he was allowed to make a decision. Yep. Bendy, you need to get some good rest. You stayed up till like midnight last night.
Go to sleep. You can't be a programmer and stay up all night.
The objective was to get the box. And Ko had determined with some stuff that they could not get the box. Thus, you allowed him to have an open state from which he could create a decision that you might not align with.
I mean, it's not your responsibility to fucking stop the suicidal fire maniac to not kill themselves. That's just natural selection at that point.
Because what Ko has described as Ko's objective. Ah, I see.
At a certain point, it's not your fault if they stick a fork into the outlet. Knowing what AC current is.
My objective was to leave and tell the party what was happening. Did you tell the character that? Did you tell Ko's character? It sounds like you may not have told him that.
In one ear,
so
out another.
What you have done here, Shart, is you have
We're home free!
Free to
Fires
engage,
a gun.
Zeal.
Huh? Wait, what? All the mobs are aggroed.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta avoid using words like free around Go.
We're home free! Got it! Loads gun, breaks invisibility, shoots the BBEG that didn't know they were there. Good lord. Honestly, anytime I'm actively playing a character that's trying to keep himself and everyone alive, it truly feels like I'm trying to keep like a room of kindergartners from setting a fire. Like everyone just actively wants to die. I played a guy named Rickety Knuckles, and he was a survivalist that was brought on like an Arctic mission. He had one fucking hit point because I got a really bad roll. And his entire purpose was to make sure everyone lived, and boy, did that not work out.
Listen, don't split the party as meta knowledge. That's not like
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta split up. Sometimes you gotta
Always
go
split the party.
and do things. It creates dramatic things. It creates drama. How else is one of your key party members going to get kidnapped and held at knife point by the BBEG?
Look, someone's got to be the damsel femboy in distress, all right? All right,
Oh,
put the damn keys in.
So speaking of, here is something interesting that I do tend to do with a lot of my D&D camp.
God.
I told you, Spicer. I remembered. I knew it was this. You'll be okay. Grab Zeal. I will say that this is something that I tend to do with my... You gotta read it, Spicer. I will stop you. I will kill these scourge, and I will have my vengeance. I can make as many golems as I want now, and nothing that breathes will escape this place. What gave you the gall to oppose my righteous fury? I don't know, man. It'll be fine. We got this. Ah, misguided fool. I am saving it from those madmen who lead Sorbor. Yeah? Final warning. I'm the Forge Master, the Rust Lich. You stand no chance against my immortal power. Flee while I allow it.
Yeah, let's go kill him.
Alright. Before we run in there. A thing that I do at my D&D campaigns is make a delineation between combat damage and RP combat interactions. So, say that a NPC or something that you know can take a hit from a dagger is taken by the BBEG and has a knife at their throat and whatnot. He might be able to take a strike from that dagger in combat, but he's not in combat. That's an actual life or death situation. That's a mortal wound waiting to happen. They're very different situations.
Nom, where's my femboy Doberman commissions? I want
Y'all.
those.
Zeal is popular.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
I'm
fucking
gonna
go.
get corrupted while I'm in here. Fuck. Oh shit. I forgot how many guys are in here.
Let me drink
You ready?
my juice.
There's a lot of guys.
What happy juice do I want to bring in here?
Oh god, just people. Who messages me? Who dares?
Who dares?
That was Cookie.
Let's go, nerd.
Okay.
The second one, second one, catnip. Yeah, motherfucker.
Ow.
One down.
The other one keeps fucking healing.
Yep. I got him trapped in a corner for now.
I got these guys killed.
That's good.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
I am
Christ.
so corrupted. This is bad. Oh my god, I'm at 60. I can't get... Dude, I'm gonna die.
You good?
Oh boy.
What are you gonna die for?
Um...
Hi, Six! Welcome
too much
in!
corruption.
Here.
If it gets too high, you just fucking take a bajillion damage. Why do you even have these? Like, you basically have so much corruption resistance.
I can make them. Plus, what you just said, Spicer.
Okay, let's go. I don't want to die. I don't have any corruption resistance hardly. Oh yeah, I can use... Oh no, that doesn't give corruption resistance. It does buff...
It's true, Six. It's a very
Damage,
good time to
though.
see you. You've occasionally popped in to do your bit, but it's a pleasure to
Did I
see
not
you if you can sit down and
get
talk too.
that?
Long time no see. Past the 6. Fox wiggles are contagious.
Is there no... I guess there's no corruption bit? Oh yeah, there isn't. I don't think. There's no corruption bit, right? I don't remember.
And a single biddy! Rah!
Biddy.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh, fuck!
Run, homie.
Man, that tainted me immediately.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, that was scary.
Oh,
Definitely. Alright, let's see if I can get this off.
oh god, that went through the fucking terrain.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'm putting a sign down. Come over
Do
here.
it. I'm occluding him from me at the moment.
I can't shoot at him from here.
Woo. Come on, you big piece
Come
of crap.
on! Come back over here, you stupid piece of shit. Oh, he walked
Yeah.
away. Is he wet? Why is he wet?
Bleeding.
No, I mean like, ah! Nope. No, he moved. Oh, alright.
Oh, good.
Alright, I got the key. That's too heavy. Jesus.
Snip. We as a committee have gathered
Okay.
count pristine foxtails for our purposes. Perfect.
Oh, god damn it, I miscast that. Come on.
Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that, Shark? Do you really want to put Ko completely off the leash? You've seen how he behaves on the leash.
Is there anything in here? No, it's just the key. This place is awful. Oh, good. One of these guys. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, hit you.
He was beating the brakes off your ghost.
Yeah, that's what he's for. Oop, let's go.
I love that statement. I love making that statement as part of doing a DM, something like as a DM. Yes, but your alignment might change.
Also, you break the law.
Every paladin within a 50-kilometer radius would be like,
I sense a disturbance in the alignment.
Firestones and astral potions.
Let's fucking go. I'm just gonna start burning some firestones.
Yes, but you don't have to roll. And if only the golems would stay on our side.
Ow, well, they're on his side, so...
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Ow. Fire foil. Okay, heal. No.
Zeal's a good DM, too. And Zeal has DM'd for me before. They did very well. I was invested. Oh, hello.
You hear that? You're cool. Deal with it. Everything is awful. This place fucking sucks. Kill him.
For any player, the words, "Are you sure you want to do that?" should be like an immediate moment to reconsider whatever you were doing. Oh, sweet, I got lay built again. That's exactly what I was wanting. What I've been aiming for with every one of these little fuckers.
That's what I've always wanted.
Catnip does seem like a good DM.
Among my friends, I was known for like creating a very inspiring starting encounter with like a village and stuff that everyone loved, and people started copying me, and then I never did anything good again. That was it.
Everybody gets one.
Pretty much.
I am very excited for you to try your stuff again, Zeal, honestly. Did you flip this lever?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, I could just gone that way. We're going backwards? Where are we going?
Well, where are we going?
Oh, this way.
Is it this room with the teleporter? Goob. Lagoob points!
Rotates you, feeds you to bun. I don't know.
Rotates you, feeds you to button. Lamau. Zeal, you wouldn't eat me, right?
I feel like it's just fair after all the times you've eaten her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, golems. Uh-oh, oh god, that's a lot of golems!
The mage is in danger.
Trip mines.
Random bullshit, go!
Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Ow. Get blown up. Ow. Stop blowing me up.
Yeah.
One down. Okay, there's one more. Okay, healed up. Scurry. Do you want a bunch of cocaine? I have a lot.
Not at the moment.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop it.
Well, if you're gonna drop it, then I'll pick it up and take it.
I got way too much shit. I'm overloaded with bullshit. Okay, there we go. Back underweight. Okay, I did that room.
That is a pretty sick way to end a Curse of Strahd campaign.
I remember my only meaningful contribution to a Curse of Strahd game was like, he got pissed off at them and then summoned a bunch of wolves, and I was just like, you fooled me once, shame on me. Fooled me twice, shame on me. Fooled me 3 times, fuck you, wolves.
Yeah.
That was hello. Basically my contribution.
Panic mage noises.
Ow. Yeah, why did I block?
Exploding Squirrel Hitler. Beautiful.
Perfect. What more could you want?
On the lever.
Potion. Oh, the lever. Would that open?
No, I found the lever to put in the thing that opens
Oh,
things.
right. Yeah. Perfect.
You're a mage. You're supposed to be the smart one.
That doesn't mean you. I got all this with money. What are you talking about? You need to be rich, just have a lot of money.
Money and a bodyguard, technically.
Ah, who's fucking calling me?
Boot doo doo doo. Boot doo doo. Hi, Steffi.
I think Mark forgot that I fucking played with you.
Very long, very full phalanx of squirrels being controlled by a player, deciding they're facing overwhelming odds, strapped dynamite to every last squirrel, had them march into the enemy. So when you say a phalanx of squirrels, are we talking about like trained combat squirrels or just like a bunch of squirrels?
What was that one European warlord that like was really known for doing like heinous shit? And when she came up to a large town, she was just like, hey, okay, I won't do anything to you guys, but you got to bring me 2 birds from every household. And they're like, okay. And so they bring her a bunch of birds, and she straps what was effectively napalm to them and then sent them back to the homes, and they all lit fire and the whole village burned down, and she just watched.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, she was very known for that. Ow! No, stop fucking going for me. Go with the tank.
I don't know if we had a red eye ring.
I know, right?
There's something corrupty over here.
It's a bunch of elementals. And... ooh, a shield bot thing. Yeah. I think I mean, technically the best way to do that is with bleed.
I have more barrier than God. Fuck you.
Uh-oh. Run away.
Ow.
Ow.
Steel golem's on target. Watch yourself.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. Finally, a fucking shield golem.
You got that?
Probably, I don't know.
Alright. Be right
They're
there.
not usually that hard when you're a mage. You only really have like 2 moves that are dangerous.
Quote from man stabbed. Do it.
Ow. Ow, ow.
You walked into the thing!
The man. Okay, cool. I got the thing I wanted.
Any player who explicitly describes their soldiers as goose-stepping is to be judged, and harshly so.
Kill him. I don't even know what that means.
The rest was the warlike explicit trying to become the big bad at the end of the campaign. The rest of the players going, he's too useful to just kill, but we can't let him leave our line of sight. that sounds warlocky, yeah. You either get a warlock that's a puppy dog like Will, or that one.
Not one step further, you vile, ignorant fool. In the name of the old lords, I, Lord Duvernay, command you to leave.
He seems pretty...
You can't order me around. You cannot understand my suffering, the injustice that I suffered. I was a noble once.
Oh yeah, here.
Of a powerful and storied house.
Here's
Not once in the
fight.
history of Harmattan did we lose our place in on the ruling council. Even during the Scourge, I stayed to guide our people. And then those bastards from the academy ripped my very heart from my chest, poured liquid metal in its place, and chanted profane spells upon me. My soul was ripped from me and imprisoned in a device of gears and springs. They made me their prisoner, their slave. They turned me into this monstrous creature, a lich, against my will. They used me, treated me like a tool, and saw to it that my entire legacy be erased from history. But no more, no more. I will send wave after wave of golems to the city and bring Sorbor to its knees. And then I will take my rightful place as Lord of the city, and as the hero who fought the Scourge. Turn back now or die. I am an immortal lich, far beyond anything a human is capable of. You stand no chance of victory. Flee if you value your fragile life.
Shark, what has your warlock been doing?
And your place is a forgotten grave.
Catnip, the Lich is kind of... Don't go in there just yet. The Lich is kind of an artificer. Look on the ground next to me. I gave you something. So this was like a noble in Harmattan. And he was... I don't think he was a very well-loved one, if you get my meaning. So in desperation to fight the Scourge... they needed something to kind of act as like a command and control module for their for their golem army.
Sophisticated.
So they took this guy, ripped his heart out, replaced it with liquid metal, and then turned him into a sort of rust lich.
Yep. There's a lot of liches in this game, both like willing and unwilling.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. Basically just someone who's been suffused with mana. I mean, even the god, what the fuck is his name?
I actually have an OC that works along Rust and stuff along those lines too. I think you'd like him.
The programming
I write a lot. Not the language.
You do.
What's this door go to?
All right.
Nowhere. Got it.
That's where we leave. All right.
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I guess we gonna buff up, ain't we? Give me a second. I'm gonna have to drink some potions for this.
It's pretty strong. Oh yeah. Fire. This one. Why not this one? Because I don't even know what it does. Give me something I already had. Cool. Okay. Here we go.
Oop. I think his two golems just, or two of them just killed themselves. Oh, those are synchronized.
Yep.
Oh,
He
he's
controls
giving them commands. Please shoot them. I don't think I can get close to them right now, actually. Yeah, good shit.
I'm being the Avatar. I'm casting 2 of the elements. Can't target that one. Can you hit that?
Yep, I got him. These are
didn't
not
die
dead
from me.
dead, so we
Oh,
gotta...
there he is.
Alright.
Yeah, hit him. You gotta hit him.
Oh, I see the game. Ow! The game loop.
Yep. Just watch out, it gets complicated. He's got some
Imagine
scary.
so.
Yep, like that one. Hello.
Ain't got shit scary on me. I took an elemental immunity potion.
Nice.
Drink this.
Oh, he's free. Okay, I gotta make another. Oh god. More waking up.
Ow.
Okay. Okay. I need some distraction. I gotta set up another fire central so I can start blasting them again. Yeah, I'll just use landmines. Oh god.
I need a little bit of recovery. 1 second.
Okay.
Thanks, big guys.
Ah. Man, thank
Jump.
God those things are really weak to that. Get fucked.
His chair just kind of flops over.
Yeah. Ow!
They're still active.
Yeah, they take a second. They'll die. Or are they supposed to die? Is he not dead? I think my game's out of sync.
No, these are all active.
Yeah, I think it must have the script must have moved forward and activated another round. We just gotta kill them all and he'll deactivate.
Spicer, why does Red Edge lose patterns? Why can't it just use flags?
What does that mean?
Are you trying to trigger Spicers, you? Alright, so we killed him. We killed him. He's dead,
Yeah,
right?
we can go forward. He's right here. You can tell. You can figure out what you want to do with him.
No. Oh, I see this fucking orb.
Yeah, that's his phylactery.
Ah, I get it. I see. I understand. Oh,
Oh, you destroyed him. I don't remember what the good one was.
I was expecting it to be a console or some shit.
Oh.
Like, I didn't see any
Oh,
other
regular
options.
specials in Godot. If you want to learn regular specials, I could teach you. I got them pretty figured out.
Spicer, I didn't see any other
horrible.
choices. Were each one of these supposed to be a different choice?
I can't remember. No, I think you have to destroy him because if you leave him, he'll come back and you can like farm him or whatever. I don't know. You chose this path lit. Okay, do you want to do? Well, I don't think it matters. I did nothing wrong. Nothing you would not have done. Over a century of torment, enslavement, imprisonment. No one would have done any different. Poor guy. It's a very simple thing. So that means capture all brackets and get the text between them. That doesn't look right. Are you missing another? Where's the other parenthesis though? But yeah. Yeah, you're getting little brackets and then you're doing the capture group, which I think you're just missing a parenthesis there. And then Yeah, we'll get anything in between or potentially nothing. Like, it'll match empty brackets. What do you mean flags? I don't know what that means. Regular expressions are a shit show.
Wait.
Oh. I mean, there is stuff like that. I mean, that's how I often do stuff. Like, because C doesn't really have... No one likes doing regular expressions in C, so people just write little parsers in C. And that's what I do. I just write a little parser. Did you just take that without me?
Yeah.
How do I get it? Where's the fucking lever?
There's no lever.
Oh, is it just going?
Yeah. Pumpkin pie.
That just goes back. We don't even want to go that way anyway.
Yeah, it took me to the bottom.
Yeah. You can kind of do that, Nom, but it gets more complicated if you want to like do multiple matches. Like if you're doing one match and all you care about is the one instance of things between brackets, then there's functions in there where you can like split the string apart by left bracket and then split the second string it gives you by the right bracket, and then the first item from that will give you the middle.
That's cool, Cole.
But if you want to do multiple matches, then regex like
It's actually a nice little holiday gift.
Apparently, Ark just gave away every player. Oh, nice.
It's like $10.
Let's just hand away this made-up currency we made.
I mean, it's a
like
made-up
true
currency
rich
for a
people.
game. That's pretty nice of them to
Company
do.
Road.
See, they actually seem to be a pretty decent company. So I'll disagree with you on the on that one. But like, it's a made-up currency. Yeah. What the fuck?
I mean, it's. Yeah, welcome. We can go talk to the guy now.
Did you know this was here? Did you know this was here?
I'm afraid I'm swamped with work right now, visitor. I have a foot-high stack of theses to read and jot.
Nom, are you trying to
Like
match
this
multiple
one.
things in a string or just one?
Oh my.
Because yeah, regular expressions aren't fun. They get fucky.
Yeah, $10 free. Shit, I'd give like $25 to everybody if I had 1 million people playing my game. That's called having friends.
Ah, it's you.
Friends that play game. Good friend.
I mean, it's also like a cocaine dealer just giving out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. See, you can treat, if you have that power, and you can give them a little bit of something, and it's within your power, why not do it? It's a holiday. It's a holiday everybody's aware of and whatnot. These people are playing your game, giving things to you, talking about it, interacting with the game and shit like that. Why not? That's just wrong word. Allies. It's making allies.
So I'm making a prompt generator.
Rustlich.
Well done.
You can edit the prompts. I have one panel for editing. You can type a normal sentence, for example. She likes flavors ice cream. We'll replace flowers with a random keyword in the... Oh, you're okay. You're doing like a preprocessor, basically. Okay. Yeah, you kind of need regex for that. Like, and doing like find and replace. It's actually surprisingly complicated to do that kind of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you have to think about with how strings are.
I wish it
That's
had
pretty
come
cool.
to
Got it
his
working.
death.
Does
I don't
Godot
approve of
have
what
a
was
find and
done to
replace? Yeah.
Listen
If you ever
close.
want to like learn more regex, I'd be up for that. Because honestly, it is hard to learn on your own. Like, it took me a long time to actually like kind of learn
The
how it
old
works.
elected nobles not only more or
It's-
less rigged the elections
really
to ensure
weird
power never
language.
truly slipped away from them, but Lord Duvernay was one of the worst. Got it. From what I understand, he was the only noble who didn't hide away in what is now Old Armont when the scourge hit, but he thought that gave him the right to command everyone else, regardless of their consent and regardless of the harm.
This pains
In the
me.
end, I suppose that makes his punishment fit his crimes. You gonna tell him?
I don't see how we can, without
Without
causing
causing
serious
serious-
and unnecessary harm to Sorobor's reputation.
Or without seriously unbalancing our understanding of history. I'm afraid it's for the best that the full truth remains buried, at least in the official sense.
Enjoy your reward.
$500? Okay, you're giving me a bunch of elemental particles, too.
Yeah, there's like a certain way you really have to learn to think with regex to make it not horrible because like, man, I spent months using regex for stuff, and I would just sit there and just grind it out on like regex101.com trying to figure out what the fuck to get it to match the pattern I actually expect. It's so weird.
Speffy.
It's
Thank
just
you,
very
Seffi.
different from anything else. Even programmers have a hard time with it because it's just so unusual.
Seppi has given
really...
me a gift.
Ooh.
It is a Path of Exiles.
Ooh. 2?
Yeah, Path of Exiles 2.
Nice.
Thank you, Sephi. Merry Crimbus.
It's actually been a lot of funny security vulnerabilities, and like, I mean, the CrowdStrike thing was basically because of regex.
It is
so that's fun.
Thank you, Sephi. Pat the dirt, pat the dirt. Pat, 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 pat. I appreciate it. I did enjoy Path of Exile quite a bit, so I am somewhat eager to chew on it again. Catnip should pitch the last epoch to you. All right, Catnip, you heard him.
Oh yeah, I could buy the Doom text or whatever.
Not anymore, Catnip. It went downhill. All right. So tell us the pitch that you would have given if it hadn't gone downhill, and then tell us what happened.
Welcome to Sorbor Academy. Very well. Enjoy your visit.
We did it!
We did it! Yeah.
And I got my last shield part. All wrapped up together.
Nice.
Now I can go commission that last piece. What really sucks about regular expressions, that's...
Thank you very much,
hilariously...
an anonymous gifter, for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs to Kovigoth's husband and
it?
Eldritch Horror of Bread. I appreciate it. I will endeavor to make these gifts worth it and to continue to do good noodle things. Pet, pet.
What do you mean I don't have the parts? Fuck you! I don't have the money.
Do you want this Rustlich stuff, by the way?
I don't remember. I had to look at it, what it actually does.
Okay. You want it? You want to look at it?
Yeah.
The last epoch was a super fun ARPG that had really unique classes, including my favorite, the Falconer, which is about controlling a single bird. It had the whole time travel looping mechanic, which is really fun. The class customization through skills was really clean. All right. That's high praise so far.
I'm gonna forget.
Here, take this.
Oh god, I can't remember which one was the bad one.
And then it got bought up by Crafted, and now it's riddled with microtransactions and paywalls.
Awesome.
Talk about Crafting, the ones that fucked with the Subnautica 2 devs. All right. So folks, you've heard it here, and you hear it other places. Crafting is fucking awful. If it is attached to them somehow, do your due diligence, find it, and don't support them. They are an absolutely dog shit company.
Want to buy something?
Oh, that's really sad that happened in last epoch. That game was kind of cool.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think I want this, by the way.
Okay, give it to me.
Yeah, this thing's not really for my build. Drop.
God, that's
Drop.
so disappointing, too. I want to sell it.
Want to buy something?
I need to go to the chest. Make a few things.
It's bad stuff. Do not get crafting things. It is apparently all of the worst parts of capitalist BS company that buys things up condensed into one smelly, stupid-looking thing.
Gross.
Need something?
What did I run out of? Oh.
Can I help you?
I will also go ahead and say something here. At one point in the future, if I ever end up getting to be like big enough, I would plan to see if I can start putting together like a game studio after all the very many talented people that I see that I have in my little community and whatnot here. That shit ain't gonna happen. We're not gonna get bought out. It's not gonna be publicly traded. I am Hashire Sorio Kaze no Yuni Tsukimahara wo Paroru Paroru. I don't remember how to do the
That's basically the way the industry's going at this point, because private equity and all that shit's falling apart.
Independent publishers and studios are the, drum roll please, heart of the gaming industry.
Who knew?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do the Tsukimihara wo Paroru Paroru. Something like that. I couldn't keep the flow state. I couldn't keep the flow state for it.
I'm gonna flow your state.
Stab Spicer.
Why?
No.
Why? I have so much money. Holy shit. I need more gold.
Hey, good catnip. Don't hurt your back or whatever. If you do, we'll point and laugh.
Is there something you need?
Okay, sell that, sell that, sell that.
You better have the money. You better have the
Thanks. And I need something.
You better have the money.
Where's the alchemist?
How can I help you?
Row, 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 you boat drifting down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Do you have any corruption potions?
Yeah.
Greetings,
I
friend.
need some. I'm corrupted.
No, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, come here, I'll give you a corruption potion.
Quai, we all quai away. Don't wear a frown, because you're gonna quai. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You better have the money.
Because Remnant is an excellent example of an indie game. Cool.
I like that game. I need to play
Here.
more of it. Okay, let's sleep 24 hours.
No. You know how this goes.
What the fuck are we gonna do? We already did the quest.
Yeah, we gotta wander
Now we
around.
need to move
touch
on
stuff.
and go to another area.
We gotta wander around, touch stuff.
I guess we. Oh, we can do the blood lich, the red lich.
Blood leech. Blood.
Blood.
Blood witch. Brood witch.
You better have the money.
All right, we can put some stuff back. I liked Remnant. I'm kind of sad they went with Unreal 5 for Remnant 2. Yeah, I didn't finish 2 either. I played the shit out of 1 though.
Played the shit out of 1. Played the shit out of 2. I was just putting together a summoner build the last time I played it, so I want to play that more.
Yeah, I loved the one-shot builds. Those were so much fun.
I really, really enjoy Remnants, how you unlock classes and stuff like that, and how they have little secrets and whatnot scattered around stuff. That is, in my opinion, how
Yeah.
you should do a game like that.
Oh yeah. Did you see
Give
the
your
one that
game
they did
soul.
in Remnant 2? That game was ridiculous with the secrets.
Yeah.
Put all these items on, have certain buffs on, a certain time of day, and then walk up to this fucking door. So many of those. They got crazy with it. One gold bar, please.
Like how you can go to the king, that one king fella, you know the one I'm talking about, wearing all of the things that are
Yeah.
important to him, and he's like, the fucking audacity would make me impressed if I wasn't so pissed off about it.
Get some water up your back.
Yeah. I haven't played the DLCs yet, no. If you go to the Fey King wearing like a bunch of his, I think it's like 3 separate items, Sephi.
You better have the money.
He's like, that's mine. That's for my lover. And that's you, motherfucker.
The audacity of this MC. All right, let's go do the fucking blood lich thing or whatever. Me. Trying to remember what all the side stuff was around here. Ba, 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 ba,
I respect the
ba.
actions, but I hate the result. Yeah, it pisses him plumb the fuck off, Sephi. Like, homie does not respect the hustle. Well, actually, you know, he specifically says that he does respect the hustle. However, you hustle to get items expressly to piss him off. It's like getting someone to a place for an intervention, except that you bring, like, the gun of the mugger that got them in an alleyway one time. A failed SAT or some shit like that. Just all of their respective failures and issues.
Where the fuck? I think it's down. No. Is it that way?
Yeah, like using the gun that killed Bruce Wayne's parents against Batman.
Jesus.
Shit's got a damage modifier.
Okay, we did that. Where? Okay, I think it's down there. I think that's right. Or it's
So we about to wander around for another hour?
I don't know. Let's try the graveyard
Fuck.
real quick since we're near that. I can't remember where the red list is.
Okay.
The graveyard or the bottom left area? There's like 2 possible areas where she is. I don't remember which one it is.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Kind of shit you want to learn, Co, huh? I can teach you how to do noodle crimes. Fuck. Fuck.
I always made pyro
Fuck.
or engineer.
Fuck.
Engineer was sadly really annoying because you just spend all your time fucking building a turret. Pyro was fun because he just ran around burning people alive. Oh, a second. Thing.
Nah, TF2 was mid.
I didn't play a lot of it. I had a friend group that did, but that's about it.
Twash game
It
for
was fun.
Twash foxes.
They'll never make a third anything.
At this point, you might actually be right, Spicer. Like,
We don't.
what's up, Seffi? TF2's mid. It's alright. Scruff's plastic. What do you think you're doing, huh? You lurking around? You lurking around? Trying not to draw aggro? I got your ass. Pet. Ree. That's what you sound like. Sure it does, plastic. We like you being here. I perceive you. Hatch the skip.
Okay. This is starting to look more familiar. I think we've already been here. Let's think about the regex thing from Nom, and I remembered a history fact that's so fucking sad. The guy who actually invented regular expressions.
Yep.
Ken Thompson, the fucking legend, who's also the guy that worked on C.
Pet stick.
And basically made Unix.
Yeah.
He made regular expressions for a program, and it was like really good and fast, and like had like predictable time spent parsing and stuff. It was totally linear.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had to make another program, and instead of just like, what the fuck? What is this? I don't remember this.
You do a little bit
Instead of
inventory
just
management.
copying the code, he just wrote the regular expression engine again, but made it so it had lookbacks, and now it has like non-linear processing time, and that's the one everyone copied. The fucking shitty one that like could literally, people have hacked data, like, or basically shut down servers by just sending a regular expression to the server that, or taking advantage of the regular expression they have on the server and making it process things for like minutes, and just basically bogging down the server. It's like, why? Why is this the one everyone fucking copied and
I can't
implemented?
believe we've done this.
Like, implement non-lookback regex. You don't need lookback. Stop implementing it.
Hello, it's the good immaculate. You don't have to. Okay, I thought you were about to attack it. It's like, no, Spicer, wait.
What? He's a good guy. I can't tag him anyway.
Yeah. I hate this accursed region, so full of blood and pain, but it bears so much significance to both of our species, and so I visit from time to time, so I never forget.
Over here fucking reading.
I mean, we don't really need anything from him, do we? I know he gives you stuff.
If you get one of each, and then if you do one of everything, but always make sure you at least do the one where you don't take anything, he'll give you the Dreamer Halberd.
That's cool. If you like the
Yeah.
Dreamer halberd.
Yeah, I think you have to do. I think it's. I mean, I think every time. Oh, when you're at the last one, you just make sure that you do the one where you take nothing, and not the other one. You can't repeat options anyway. But yeah, if you do every single one, but make sure you leave out one of the ones where he gives you something, you'll get the halberd at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I usually do each one based on the region because each region has like really good loot under certain ones of those. Like I think for the armor, the Chersones is the best because he gives you a fursuit.
That makes sense.
I think the
He
swamp
actually,
is
so I can tell you,
the
he
one I
gives
do.
Master Trader armor if you do him an Ember card too.
Yeah. I forgot what they all were though, but yeah, I used to care. I haven't done that build in a while.
Can you help? No special gifts, so allow me to freely share some knowledge with you instead. Ah, he gave me a recipe with a Scourge Cocoon.
Oh yeah, I forgot he teaches that here.
That's neat.
You're neat.
Pushes Spicer over.
Dies.
Waffs.
It turns into a pile of regular expressions.
Occult remains, horror chitin, and 2 Weber eggs. Provides excellent rest, recharges burnt mana, but raises corruption.
Yeah, it's for people that are doing the hex build. They really like having corruption.
Corruption.
Because then they can just constantly make corruption stones and use spam blood sigil. The most OP spell in the game.
That's the greatest spell in the game.
Because it just auto wins every fight.
Do you think they're gonna actually balance stuff in Outward 2?
No. They basically didn't change the balance in this game after they launched it either.
Yeah, that's a good thing in my
They
opinion.
did very little. It was mostly the survival stuff they changed, usually.
Balancing a
traveling
single-player
used
game
to
is very, very
reset your
different
stats.
from balancing a multiplayer game.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
think, honestly, balancing multiplayer games could take a lot of things from balancing a single-player game. Not everything is supposed to be on a even playing field. I am stuck.
Yeah, most of the time you just gotta avoid.
I am stuck.
Most of the time you gotta avoid dominant. Oh my god.
Yep.
Why? Why have you done this?
Mm.
I think if you hold all the trigger buttons and then press start.
Trigger buttons, huh?
Or I'm trying to remember what it is.
Let's see. Settings, controls.
I don't remember. There's a way to get unstuck.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
It doesn't work. Outward, unstuck. There's like a key combo you hit. Alt Shift U
Alt Shift U.
while in the pause menu.
Pause menu. Alt Shift U. It popped up a little button that has the.
Yeah, you gotta kill yourself. There you go.
That's
I didn't really...
That's not what I was looking for, homie. Why would you make me do that?
Don't worry, I know how to get past this. I've debugged this enough in raid mode to know how to deal with this situation.
We're in hardcore. This is the first time I've died. Don't fuck it up.
It's fine, don't worry. I know how this works. I had to code on this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was a lot of bugs that would happen when you had too many players and you did this. Do 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 do.
Ragdolls.
There you go.
Alright, that burnt all my health. Nice.
Yep.
Why is that the mechanism for that exactly?
What?
What just happened? Why is the... Never mind, you're good. It's fine, Spicer. Pat pat.
There is an unstuck button, but it's only in debug mode. Because it's like
Well, we're gonna take a nap.
easy to exploit.
Nap time.
Nothing. Time for naps.
I sleep with my axe for protection.
It's under your pillow. A gun.
Yeah.
And in between two pillows is another gun.
And I'm spooning a shotgun.
A spear. In between the bed frame and my bed is a spear.
Also, in a pinch, the entire bed frame can be deconstructed to make an AT shoulder-mounted anti-tank weapon.
The pillow has napalm in it.
The pillow that I prop my feet on is actually a live AT shell.
I don't go anywhere without my anthrax. For duck hunting.
Duck hunting.
It was the whole bit in Futurama was there was like the NRA, but it was for doomsday scientists.
That would be pretty good.
You know, that it's like I have such a long waiting list just to get my 14th doomsday device.
Welcome back,
And
Zio.
now they're talking about like even seniles won't be able to get doomsday. Like, what's next? The young graduate won't be able to get a doomsday weapon? What a world. It's Bun. Puts Bun in pocket.
Pat's bun, Pat's bun, Pat's bun. Zeal, I hope you know. I don't know if anybody has noticed yet, but whenever I say that, you'll sometimes see my mouse move off to the right. It's because when I say Pat's bun, Zeal, I'm actually patting my mouse.
What goober. I'm taking along.
True. It is a mouse and not a bun. But, you know what? You're getting Pat's, Zeal.
I like Bun. Puts Bun on table, flips over.
Sometimes you just take a bun, you set them on a table, and you just, like, gently nudge them over with 2 fingers, and you're like, ah.
Like a cat, just going, trying to tap him.
See, you can play that game with Dorothy, but Rosie just like, oh no, my exposed belly. No.
Ba, 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 ba. So when's Elf going to stream from Linux?
I do not know. So, the Garuda instance implies that it's better to actually put it on a computer without it being like a partition, for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to dual boot. It's so annoying.
Alright, well, I don't know about just flat out replacing Windows. I would like to still have an instance there in case I need to do something niche.
Ugh.
Sip coffee, Zeal.
I mean, you could try and do dual boot. It's just really annoying.
Why is it annoying?
Because Windows doesn't like dual booting.
Can I just, like, put Windows to the side and not tell it to do anything until I tell it to do something?
It's not how boot systems work.
Can I tie Windows up in an
So
elaborate rope package and chuck it into a closet?
What you can do is if you have a second hard drive, install Linux on that drive and put a bootloader on that drive. And then in your BIOS, tell it that you want to boot from that drive first.
Yeah.
If you want to switch back to Windows, you just need to shut down, go to the BIOS, and manually boot from the Windows drive. So that way you don't have to do dual boot.
Okay.
It's mostly annoying if you want to boot from the same drive. If you have separate drives, then you can put boot records on each one and then not care and just use the BIOS as the way to switch between them and not have to deal with bootloaders.
I do technically have 3 drives, so...
Yeah.
Would...
I might have a second one to send you because my boss gave me a computer that was fucked and it couldn't be unfucked. The CPU just fucking died.
Yeah.
But I took the hard drive out of it. And it's like a terabyte.
It's not bad.
Yeah. I might send that. It's very cheap to do, so it's like a couple of dollars. They just steal another box that's not being used and wrap it in a bunch of shit again.
I don't want to have a war on Windows, Zeal, but I am
They
actually
started it.
just pissed off about some shit that's happened on Windows recently. Like, the most recent... I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, now they're like, we're gonna make Windows into an agentic thing, and then now they're like, apparently people aren't enjoying this. They're not using it.
You don't
Like, yeah, no
say.
shit. That's what I want. An AI that barely works and honestly just gets hacked. It's just gonna hack someone's computer, and that's gonna be the end of it. Because they have no solution for that. It doesn't exist.
Because why would it? The ones that are doing the coding now is the AI.
Well, it's the fact AIs are just
VI.
they're a security nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, you can poison their data set with like a few hundred documents on the web. We already know that. And then on top of that, you could just put a prompt injection on a website that you told it to go look at, and then it starts fucking downloading all your credentials to that website. Like, who knew? Ugh.
It's like, okay, so having
Microsoft's
an
gonna
AI
implode.
agent that can interact in those ways is like having
A toddler.
a end user that is a
With a gun.
toddler. Like, they don't have any rules to follow, really. The rules that they do follow can
Well,
be
yeah,
fucked
they're just-
with.
They're just 100% naive.
100% naive. I would maybe 110% naive, since it's not
Yeah.
even. It
They'll
can't.
accidentally just be naive when there didn't even there was no implication to be naive.
You don't have to
They'll
convince
find
it.
a way. Wait, which way are we going? That's going to. That's left. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we want to go this way first, I think. Yeah, this way. Wait, what was the other way? Is there multiple? Oh, it's like a little divot. What was this earlier part?
Mm.
Did I miss something? That was confusing. Oh, there's a guy over here. He's got blood.
But the fact that it just went past all of the shit that I did and forced the issue.
Oh yeah, that's why I hate it. It's literally an antagonistic operating system. I actually found out there's someone made a Linux distro based on Debian that it looks exactly like Windows 11. Like the way the taskbar and just all the menus, like it just looks like Windows 11. And like people are really liking it just because it's exactly what you expect.
We call it Windownt 11.
I think it's called Zorin
That's a stupid name. Windownt 11 is better.
or Nobara. I can't remember. I think it's Zorin.
Still, both
Nobara
of
was
those.
the other one.
The joke was right fucking there.
Well, there's also Enshittified Linux, which actively tries to make Linux as shitty as Windows and constantly asks you to update, and it gives you fake ads and shit just to be annoying
Why would you do that?
because it's a joke.
I mean, I get, yeah, but I don't know.
It's a statement.
That makes sense. Makes sense. You know, I like statements.
Yeah, you better. That's all there is in C.
It's true.
Statements and expressions, baby.
Statements and expressions, baby. I'm be so mad, Zeal. So grumpy. I was so grumpy
Yeah.
for like a
I used
whole
to
day.
be a huge Windows advocate. And then I learned there was another option. I'm like, why the fuck am I dealing with this? Like, fucking trying to make compromises constantly for Windows bullshit.
I wish you a merry subversary. 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 I wish you a merry subversary.
Copyright strike.
Thank you, V. Oh no.
For public domain. Ah,
You know, an AI would probably do that at some point.
it's already
And that's
done
what's
that.
controlling all of this
That's
shit.
like the
so-
whole argument right now is that like they're breaking a lot of laws that we
Yeah.
aren't sure of yet. So it's reminded me so much of like how Compaq got big with IBM and stuff, is that everyone was just cloning IBM and making cheaper versions, but they weren't clean rooming it. So they were just literally copying from proprietary documents, and the only company that did was Compaq, and they clean roomed it. Where they had a guy write their own documentation based on the documents, and they had another guy that hadn't seen the documents then implement everything based on that documentation they wrote. And they were the only ones that did that. And guess who survived and through all the court cases? Compaq. Everyone else fucking died
Wow, you don't
the
say.
moment IBM took them to court. It's like it feels like it's going to be that again. All the AI companies are just going to implode.
I can't wait. It's getting
I know, it's
closer and
gonna be
closer
great.
to that bubble. happening.
ChatGPT is already dying to Google. Like Google's caught back up big time, and Microsoft's already going to be feeling that because they invested so much in ChatGPT.
Gemini is already outperforming
Oh,
ChatGPT
yeah.
and whatnot.
And Nano Bananas, like, it's like the stupid Sora thing, but useful instead of just making bullshit, random nonsense like multiverse stuff or whatever, or metaverse or whatever. Like, people only use Sora to make nonsense videos. Like, they didn't use it to actually like edit images and stuff, and they're only now starting to add that. And then Nano Banana is just that, but good. There's Alpha Meat over here.
Meat.
Like it's for actually editing images. Like, oh, this frame is kind of bad. I want to move this thing to the middle over here so it looks better, and it can do that. Stuff it's actually doing things that weren't really like possible before, that like without an excessive amount of effort. Like trying to like say move a park bench on a picture a little to the right is like not fun. It's really a lot of work.
Yep. It's weird how that's so much work.
Just have to redefine reality. It's fine. This is a lot, guys. I want to make a fire sigil.
Ow. Ow.
Hey, buzz off.
Save your life.
Thank you. Save yours.
Nah, I'm too
You
powerful.
were getting hurt. Fuck you.
Me barely.
You were getting low.
Oh,
I got a lot of
is that
fire
just
sigils.
the upper half of a woman's torso? Wild.
Well, I mean, look at the below us. It's just fucking blood.
Oh yeah, I get it. Corruption, anything is letting you keep it at bay.
I also really had a fun time with the rust for. Oh god.
Listen here, blood boy.
The Rust for Linux project was declared a success. And immediately after that, a CVE came out of a Rust-based Linux vulnerability in the kernel. It's really funny.
Nice.
It's just like, okay. It was a memory error too, which is like the whole point of Rust is to avoid that. You can interact with that.
Mortal lungs, I perform the ritual. Need every time that I do, the corruption spreads in me faster and faster. By dying faster than I can give it new life. Minions can barely keep up anymore. Ah, I see. You weren't able to manage it, huh, homie?
Got me a lich is hard.
I mean, he apparently got most of the way there.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna help him finish it.
That blows.
I think. Oh, yeah.
Free me. What the voices in my head? Minions that gather blood, keep me immortal. Kill them, reward you. The image of a stone
Oh, yeah.
gazebo
Never mind, I
flows
forgot
into
we're
your
killing
mind.
him.
Windmill up on a cliff. He wants us to kill all of his minions, yeah.
Yeah, we're almost there. I think we're only missing a couple. We did most of them already.
Did we do the windmill?
I thought we did. I know where the gazebo is. Oh, right. I
gazebo.
forgot. There's some extra ones that spawn. Yeah, I think we did all the ones on the map, but we missed. I think there's extra ones that spawn in. I remember.
You're
where they are
extra.
now. Yeah, most of the time. I like installing from Arch Linux's extra repository.
I get it.
Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to start recommending Garuda more. Because now that I think back of actually using that, that's the one that I learned from. Because it lets you kind of do whatever you want. While still like having a GUI answer to every problem for the most part.
I do like GUI.
And it was, I also just thought the GUI was fucking crazy. Like the cyberpunk-esqueness to it was wacky and just very different.
Delicious.
It's such a weird distro that's just made by a bunch of fucking Indians. Like, it's actually, I think it's funded by the Indian government. Yeah, it's wacky.
I mean, at least partially, Zeal. We're both
If you're anything
gooey
like
creatures.
a gummy bear, that's why I bonded with you.
We're
I love
both
gummy bears.
we're both gooey creatures. There's some critters over here.
Oh, right, yeah.
We're both gooey creatures, Zeal, so when we collided with one another, we created... Yeah, we in the stink cloud. The stink cloud is full of stuff. And the blood lich... I guess he got stinky blood. So he's a guy who wanted to become immortal. You know, like you do.
And now he's kind of immortal, but like in a really bad, horrible way.
And he's like, I can do this. And every time that I do it, it takes a while for the corruption to build up in me while I'm doing it. But, oh no. It's building up faster than my minions can keep up with the corruption and like keep replenishing me, so I just keep getting more and more corrupted and I can't keep up with it, but they're still doing it. And
Let me die, Brian. It's weird that this guy's got pulled over here. Oh, now it finishes. What the fuck are you talking about? Why did it update 3 times? What the hell was that?
He's got the stinkiest of blood, catnip.
I gotta get Nam to play Outward. I can't do DS2, so Outward's the only option.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could probably get Zeal to play DS2 eventually. You like Dark Souls, right?
Pretty soon they explicitly said it's not the game for them.
They have. I'm just teasing. There we go. Yes!
Only the cool kids like Dark Souls 2.
What's wrong with Dark Souls 2, Zeal? Nice,
It's only just really obtuse and like difficult, and for just being difficult in some places and all kinds of stuff. But you know, I'm a sadomasochist, so works for me. Okay, he said windmill and something. Where's the fucking quest?
Is there a quest?
I thought there was. Oh, I didn't scroll down enough.
Fortress, barracks, crumbling temple, temple, windmill on a cliff,
we gotta-
stone gazebo.
Yeah, I think we've already done 2 of these. We just got to do.
It spawns them again. All right.
I don't think it does.
Ah. Why didst thou attack me, Zeal? What have thou done?
Okay, let's go to the windmill.
I have been engoobed. I have been engoobed.
Put you both in a sandwich. You said gazebo.
Gazebo.
I think I know where that is. Maybe. Man, which one was the fucking gazebo?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Fuck, which one was the gazebo? What's a gazebo again?
Is a freestanding structure with no doors.
Where the fuck? Is it that one? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe that way?
Oh, those are train tracks, go.
We did that. We dropped off. We're over here. Yeah, it's runic train tracks. I think the gazebo is here.
The Match Tech and sci-fi stuff is actually really neat.
Oh yeah, that's why I like this area. They go more into what they were actually like when they were at their height.
Mm-hmm. Of course, they faced an existential threat, so it kind of knocked them off kilter and whatnot. One of which existential threats you can see in that big fuck off crystal right there.
Yeah. You know, just trap 1,000 fucking screaming souls in with the thing and keep all the baddies away.
Yeah.
Sacrifices got to be made, you know.
Can't get rid of them.
A lot. Yeah. Well, that one's there to actually. So what it is they trapped one of the big horrors inside that crystal. A lot did that, and then trapped a bunch of the soldiers that were fighting it, like their souls, in with it, and they're just constantly like attacking and trying to kill it, and it causes it to wail and scream, and that drives away the horrors. So we only get little horrors. If you stand here, you can hear them in the distance. The souls in pain. It's pretty low though.
Sorry, I got epic music going. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, I'm really in a quiet music. Oh, there it goes. Because you got in a fight. Yeah, you could hear the souls just restless.
But
yeah, they want to free him, which I think they do get freed at the end of this, after this game, because of the rune that they create that starts undoing the Scourge's hate for humanity, and we start getting along with him more.
Yeah, for whatever reason, you know, certainly has nothing to do with certainly has nothing to do with anything that anybody did to cause any problems. When the Scourge were created, they were created with a damn near genetic predisposition to hate humans.
Well, so what happened was the spell that the Four Winds, the Cabal, created to kill a lot because he was getting too much power as a mage. What the spell does is, so there's 4 winds, and one of those winds is like your spirit, and the idea of it was supposed to turn your spirit on you and like have it kill you. But what instead happened is a lot like basically surpassed it, and his mind split off from his body, and his body started like trying to still kill him. His body still wanted to kill him, but his spirit left, and
his godly spirit.
Yeah, and so he became a disembodied like entity that's now like a demigod. His body, however, just fucking exploded with the rest of the mana that didn't go into his being and unleashed a wave of corruption that created the Scourge. But that spell is still going on that the Cabal casts, which is the flesh wants to kill its own spirit. And so they hate a lot. The problem is that a lot's kind of presence is at this point in everything. And so
Yeah.
the Scourge just hate humans because they have a bit of a lot's presence inside
A
them.
lot became a god,
And
thus, if you worship a lot, you have a piece
Yeah.
of a lot in you, lending you power
Yeah.
and protection and whatnot, because he's a god,
and more attention.
and that means that the Scourge hate you.
Yep. Not good.
It does sound like a lot to deal with,
Yep.
which is why
But
humanity...
eventually they learn what happened and what actually the Cabal did. And then a wizard starts devising runes to counteract the spell so that the Scourge no longer have that spell programmed into them anymore. So they don't hate humans instinctually or a lot. And then he makes it contagious so that it starts spreading. And then that's how we get to Hour 2, 50 years later, where the Scourge are no longer a threat in the typical sense.
I really look forward to them having more time to make some of these environments more...
Mm-hmm.
So I get a lot of, whenever I'm walking around Outward, that a lot of these areas are incomplete. Like, they're very big, but there's not really a lot to do in them, if that makes sense.
The empty
So-
space coefficient's a little high.
I want to see them actually have the time and the budget to actually fill this space up. Kind of like Tainted
Mhm.
Grail.
From what I've seen, because we've had some playtests now, so we've seen some people play the game. The areas are just way cooler, and more dense, and there's just a lot more going on. They're not as kind of flat and uniform anymore. They're just much more sprawling. And just there's more interactions. The NPCs have schedules now, a bit more, things like that. So as far as I've seen, it's definitely a big improvement. And that's just from the
hoping so.
playtest. We don't know what their whole plan is. We need to go this way. I think I know where the gazebo is, and it's also on the same way to the windmill.
Wimmo.
Wimbo. I think it's this way. I might be wrong. Okay, I might look it up. I can't fucking remember. Oh, not that way. This way. Gotta go up this hill. I'm pretty excited for it. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Builds are gonna be crazier because we get twice as many quick slots.
Finally.
Have a good night.
Happy holidays, Catnip. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Get some good rest. Drink coffee. Zeal, drink your coffee.
Yeep. Zeal, drink catnip. Wait, where the fuck? Is it that way?
I'm
I don't think there's anything
wandering.
up here.
Saw a structure and I wanted to be on top of it.
Wait, let's try this other way. It might actually be this way. I might have misremembered. Maybe it is over here. Whoa. Yeah. Oh god, there's a wall.
Good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Bye.
Oh, never mind. It went down to the hole. I gotta go around anyway.
I don't know if I believe you.
You're fine.
I've been on a green tea kick recently. It's very
Nope, that's
yummy.
not right either. God damn it.
Speaking of,
Where's the fucking gazebo? We'll just go to the windmill. I can't remember where the gazebo is.
I'm not sure if I do want to do the Astro Inferno thing, so I don't know if I'm going to bring my computer out to install the other stuff just yet. Let's see. I've got that to install. Another SSD. I gotta get that motherboard connector fixed so that the USBs on the front of my tower work. They smell so good, Zeal. I do not like them if the tea is too hot. So actually bringing it to a boil and steeping them that way is not very good. But getting it to where it's just uncomfortable, just a little uncomfy to put your finger in the water, and then steeping it with that,
We crossed here, then we go that way. Right. Bam, bam. Poor doggles.
yeah. Most of the reason the golems and whatnot that we see are so fucked up is that they're running off one of the last commands that they were given, and there are no more golem commanders.
Yep. Well, that was the problem with the Rust Lich, is whenever the war was done, they just shut him off, and then the golems just had no commanding intelligence anymore.
Yep.
So they just attack whatever. Poor little dudes.
Dog. Yeah, it's basically a Warforged scenario, except the golems were never going to be capable of getting that far.
Yeah, they're pretty basic.
Like, the big thing about a lot of the tech that you see in this one is that it's kit bashed from, like, desperation maneuvers. Like, this wasn't a linear advance in technology that they took. This is like, hey, we need to do this now, or we are going to lose this war.
Yeah, well, they had golems because that was kind of part of their main standing army.
Yeah.
But, like, they were not designed to lead a complex, like, chaotic invasion from, like, a species. They couldn't deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just
That's
the
why
sheer
I say it
numbers
was kit bashed
required.
from technology
Yeah.
and whatnot. They had to put things together very
'Cause,
quickly.
yeah, basically they were just like battle droids, just really stupid. And then they needed a central computer to actually organize them worth of crap. Yeah. A lot of city-states and stuff in this world. There's no nations, really.
Not anymore, especially.
It wasn't before. It was just a blue chamber. That was the only kind of, like, it was like a United Nations, but for city-states. It's elemental over here. You know, what? Since when can you shoot behind you, little shit? What's funny is we hardly see anything left of the Cabal because they pretty much just wiped themselves out.
Good.
Yeah, the reason it happened.
Because he probably
It's
didn't want to
cheaper.
use a spell because he's a goob.
It's not worth it against them. They have so much elemental resistance. It's easier just to hit him with a stupid ethereal sword.
Or an axe.
And you don't really want to range them. They're annoying. It's easier to stay next to them and just kite around them with the sword special moves.
Yeah. Or hit him with an axe.
They're really bad at shooting next to themselves. Yeah. There's your answer for everything.
Yeah. I'm on melee build. What do you want from me?
It's true.
That's your answer for everything. He says to
there
the
they
guy
are.
that specifically wants to hit people with an axe. Hello there, Shaw. It's a windmill.
Love when they swing their sword at you, just fucking blood particles go everywhere.
Are you feeding the blood? Oh, no, it's a mantis. Got it. You son of a bitch. One down. You got the other one? Cool.
Oh, wait, what?
Hmm.
Why didn't the other one go down then?
What?
Huh. It's annoying. Because there was one we did and it didn't get crossed out at all. Oh well, at
Like
least
the
it's
quest
near where
update?
he is.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to visit each one. Figured.
Yeah. Well, we did one that was near him, but it didn't cross it out for some reason.
Did we missed one?
Well, it was like it was like to the left after that train car, and there was like a lady in the thing, but it didn't. Like we killed the two enemies that were there, but it didn't resolve. It's weird. Maybe it's not actually one. I don't know. Okay, fuck. Fortress Barracks, Crumbling Temple.
See, he has a tank, but he also runs off without me a lot, so.
Me. Okay, so we gotta go to that one. We gotta go south.
So far, so good, Shaw. It's been a nice day. Oh, it's pretty relaxing.
Yeah, it's a chill game. I like vibing with it. I like games that you could just play in a relaxing way, which is why I like Dark Souls 2 and Outward.
Yeah, you can have other conversations and interact and whatnot, and also just walk through the nice landscape.
Destroy everything in your path.
With an axe.
Yeah. Or lots of random magic, because I didn't really have a build.
And an axe. No, we pick both of those.
I used to stream Dark Souls 2, and I would have a little GIF of Jake like bob his head with music, like a music player or whatever, the chill vibes Jake GIF, and then I'd play chill radio 24/7 in the background, and then just play Dark Souls 2. Just relax.
It's like learning a dance or
de-stress
something,
game.
B. Like, after you know the steps for long enough, you can do it, and it's nothing really...
Yeah, it's just relaxing.
Yeah.
I had one friend,
Like, we're even on hardcore and outward.
Ugh, I don't want to deal with that email. Jeez.
Sure you can, V. Maybe you don't know any known dances, but you can dance
Yeah,
probably.
I've played a lot of Souls games, and especially Dark Souls 2 for me is just really relaxing. Because Dark Souls 2 is very like Dark Souls 3 and on got very like you have to be very reactive and kind of intense about
Practice more,
stuff.
V.
So it's not as relaxing. But Dark Souls 2 gives you a lot of time to react, and most of everything is very predictable as long as you know it. So once you've played it a while, Dark Souls 2 is incredibly like chill and very predictable.
Lack of impulse control. Yeah, it's going to teach you impulse control, certainly.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the most punishing on impulse control. Like, all right, you rolled 3 times. Well, you're out. Fucking die. You get 2 rolls in attack or 2 attacks in a roll. Pick one. Yeah, no, I used to stream it, and I was playing through like the DLC, like the Shulva, and I remember Imdabeen was watching, and she was just like, "How the fuck do you make this game look so relaxing? Like just vibing, going through the whole area and killing the boss and
The
stuff." I'm like, I don't
ADHD
know.
doesn't say no to learning it. It says that you need to learn it and interact with it in a different way. You can be focused and control your impulses too. It's there, which is different for you.
You just got to turn off that part of your brain that's trying to decide on what you should be doing, so that you don't have to deal with the executive dysfunction. It's pretty much what I do. You got to learn to do it. Your
don't be.
brain's malleable.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'm pretty sure I had ADHD when I was a kid.
It's difficult, but
We're humans. Like, saying you can't change defeats the entire point of being a human.
we believe in you, V.
Look
Pets,
at Robert
pets,
Downey
pets.
Jr. That guy was an animal in the 90s.
I think he might have been an animal for different reasons.
Well, I know, but it's like you can always change. It's like the defining aspect of our entire fucking species is being able to change.
It's a different mechanism, V. Something
That's
like
a different thing. Your brain is very malleable. I mean, fuck, people can have half their brain removed and be alive and fucking function.
There's a lot to be said for, again, I'm not a therapist or a doctor or anything like that, but there is a lot to be said
I'm also not
for...
convinced ADHD's genetic.
There's a
I'm pretty
lot...
sure it's nurture.
There's a lot to be said for... That's fair to Floof. There's a lot to be said for stuff along these lines because it is a pattern. It is a habit in a lot of cases. You're feeding into it. It might be something that's genetic. It might be something that you're predisposed
I think you could be, yeah, you could be predisposed, but I don't
so
think
am
you're
I.
just locked in.
I didn't have meds.
I mean, I will argue, like, I think if you're born a psychopath, I don't think there's a lot you can do about that. But
those are, yeah, it's like a different. It's a different.
you kind of don't have anything to work with in that case. You got to have some kind of like lever or knob. But obviously, you're not totally ADHD. You have some kind of control, otherwise you wouldn't be able to function at all. So you have a knob. It's just really hard to turn.
Rare.
I see ADHD as like a huge modifier against doing something, but I don't think it makes it at all impossible. It just takes longer and it's harder to like redevelop that part of your brain that was supposed to develop. Oh god.
Indeed, Co.
I appears there was being. What's this about knobs?
Yeah.
Ugh. How much health is left? Okay, I'm just gonna fire sigil. Fuck this. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop poking me, it's rude. Ah! I'm dead. Don't die.
Alright,
He's on fire.
that's good. You're alive, Spicer.
Yeah, I was just reading.
Queen.
Oh god, I lost a lot of health.
Yeah,
I mean, I know,
you beat the
like, I know it's a different, like, there's different brain structures and stuff to it, but I don't think it's as bad as, like, aphantasia or something.
Okay, so it is a
But
brain
it is a
structure
spectrum.
thing.
If you're really far along that spectrum, then yeah, I mean, it's like being in a fucking ditch without legs. Like,
It is a brain structure thing. But the point is that it is a brain structure thing. You can actually bridge these gaps and fuck these things. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not that. You can unfuck
What?
these things. There we go.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, words are hard sometimes.
Fuck it. Fuck your ADHD.
No, wait.
Have sex with
Unless-
your ADHD. Unless. I have definitely known people though that are like really like at the edge of ADHD. Like they should make a new scale for them kind of ADHD. And yeah, I could see them having trouble. They honestly had a trouble just not doing the exact first thing that was in their head at any given second, and it was
Exactly, Co. All right.
horrifying.
So ADHD cannot be solved with meds. It can be solved with meds and a lot of hard work, or with a lot of hard work and not meds. It can be done. It is something that you can self-regulate. I'm telling you this because I have done this thing.
Look, with enough electrotherapy, anything's possible. And brain surgery. Oh, fuck. Got my bag.
Your brain will grow and make new connections. It's how you learn things. It's how you learn damn near anything. It's how you figure stuff out. You can do this. I believe in you.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, routine's good.
Habits are like it's not habits. Routines is how I manage myself.
Got to teach him.
I think certain kinds of habits can't form. Like, obviously, habits can form. That's like probably the most basic requirement of your brain is to be able to form types of habits. It's just the more like kind of macro dynamic ones, probably not so much because those are hard. I mean, honestly, most fucking people have a hard time with basic habits.
Your brain works different. Work with your brain.
Yeah. I'm not very good at habits. That's why I have like an entire mental structure that's just enforces, like, I have to think about stuff all the time to actually do it.
That's the thing,
But
though, V.
I
If
have a
little
routine that I
things-
go through every
If
time
little
I need to
things
do
can
something.
form, V, then big things can form. The mechanism is there. It's just a lot more unwieldy.
Yeah.
You're a smart V.
It's
You're a good
it's
mover.
hard to describe it, but anytime I need to specifically like decide.
So part of the reason that I'm talking like this and the reason that I'm saying these things is that I feel that a large portion of damn near any sickness, damn near any condition and whatnot is that mindset. You're looking at it as an impossible task, as something that you can't really manage. Don't do that. Maybe you actually,
it's not
truly, and
helpful.
100% can't manage it fully. And
Ironically,
it is-
embracing the
let them
truth is
pinch his
often
nose.
not productive.
pinch his nose.
It's weird.
It's something that you're doing, like, sure, maybe there's a caveat to it. Maybe it's not something that you can fully manage. Maybe it's not something that you can actually run through or anything along those lines. But It is how your brain works. It is how your brain does things. So don't have that be a thing. Just don't think that it's impossible. You can address that at some point with a therapist and like doctors and whatnot. Just, it's not an impossible task. Tell yourself that. Convince yourself of that. Nothing, there you go. Nothing will stop you more than you doing the things that you want to do. If you convince yourself that you are broken, you are going to stay broken no matter how many meds, no matter how many therapy sessions, no matter how many the medical equivalent of a get-rich-quick scheme that you do. If you think you are broken, you will remain broken. If you think you are sick, you are going to stay sick. It's very similar to how the placebo effect works. If you think it's going to stay that way, you're going to stay that way. You got to convince yourself. It will help. Maybe, like I said, I'm not a therapist. I'm not a brain doc or anything along those lines. But if you push yourself and you continue to think that this thing is going to be insurmountable, it doesn't matter if we pump you full of the most powerful ADHD drugs known to man. It's not going to fix it. You have to believe that it is possible. You have to actually take that step.
Yeah, you always embrace that you're sick, but you do not embrace the fact that you will always be sick.
Yeah. If you do, and you're just going to handle the symptoms, those are real. But if you embrace that it's always going to be that way, you're not going to make any progress or any appreciable progress. It's always going to feel like, well, I have this huge weight around my neck. I'm not going to get any better ever. Yeah, you are.
You must always be hopeful and trying to improve your situation, whether or not it's possible. It's the only way to live as a human.
Zeal.
It's exclusively how you have to work.
Zeal, do you care if I mention some of the things that we've talked about in, like, the way we've interacted with your DID and stuff like that as part of this? Because I do have a few things I'd like to say on it. Okay. So I've known Zeal for a while. Zeal has DID, or dissociative identity disorder.
Huh.
I think is what it's called.
Oh.
But what is actually called doesn't particularly matter. Zeal can form alters and things along those lines, and it doesn't mean that their brain is broken or reacting in a false way. Zeal's brain has developed different mechanisms to solve things. I've known Zeal for the entire time, and I've seen them move through alters specifically to address things that have been bothering or hurting them. It is their brain, again, not a therapist, not a psychologist, not a doctor. It is, for all evidence that I'm seeing, their brain creating mechanisms for it to be able to directly address neurological problems. Like, if it had a situation, it has a situation, actually, for anxiety or something like that, it creates a construct in their head in order to contain and then analyze and deal with that anxiety. Like, it's not like they're...
I am Legion.
Yeah, it's not like they're,
Did you ever watch Legion, Nom?
What, the movie
Marvel?
About the... Oh, it's
No, the Marvel series, Legion.
I don't watch that one, no.
It is really good. I fucking love that series.
Especially
it's a guy that basically effectively has DID, but it's also his mutant powers are based on it. And it's fucking nuts. And it's all about like getting better mentally and dealing with the truth. And like it goes hard on like it's basically a 3-season long series about mental health. That's all it is.
That sounds pretty neat.
It's and the cinematography and the way they shoot stuff and just it's so fucking good. They have so many funny, like they have one scene where one of the characters, he's trying to escape, and so someone enters the room that he was being held in, and he's not there for them, and he's like, what the hell, like, where'd he go? And he like comes out from behind the door and is just shadowing right behind them perfectly for the entire continuous shot, and like throwing his voice to make it so they turn around at the right time so he can grab stuff out of the room, and then just walks out with them and then locks the door behind, like, to close them in. It's like, it's such a perfect scene.
Sounds rad.
Yeah, I would highly recommend Legion. It's so good. And it deals with so much mental health stuff, like dealing with the truth, delusion, Legion's weird DID thing going on with his mutant powers.
That seems like it might be a pretty cool thing for us to watch at some point, Zeal.
It's good. It's
I
one
like
of my
that idea. It
favorites.
sounds really neat. But like,
And it go like you have such a hard time even telling what's happened, like what's true. It makes you fucked up with what's going on. What's actually the reality.
So, Luke, to continue my train of thought on this one too, part of what Zeal just brought up, it feels like some of my alters have superpowers. There's one who's designed to lock down panic, and like who can just do that. Yeah. So, I have a theory, Zeal, that you could probably have a air quotes neurotypical person actually learn the mechanism that your brain is using.
I was gonna say, from what it sounds like, my brain is wired to be deeply analytical. Like, my brain has all kinds of weird flaws. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some form of ADHD and like other problems, but my brain's analytical function is so strong that it just like, the only reason I don't have ADHD symptoms is because, like I was saying, routines. Like, anytime I need to do something that's supposed to be a habit, I just have a constantly running analytical engine that's just checking the situation, going like, okay, I did this and this and this, so the next logical step for what my goals are is to do the dishes now, so that they get done. And then like just constantly analyzing everything I'm doing and talking to itself
Spicer,
to make sure that I'm doing all the things I'm supposed to do.
Spicer treats his
I'm
mind
terrible
like
at
a
habits.
block of code. Spicer treats his brain like a block of code. It has a set of instructions that run in sequence. If something gets caught by a for statement or an if statement or something along those lines, he does that, and then it continues down the line. That's how his brain works. I can tell you that 100%. There is literally no deviation from this pattern. Yes, it does.
Yeah, and it gets stuck, and then it has to like call up to the actual higher function to go, what are we doing? What's going on? I don't understand. I'm like, and then I tab back in basically to that process. I'm going like, what the fuck is happening?
So,
and then like I do that a lot when driving, which is scary.
Yeah.
Where I'm just like, where am I going?
So, I did think that a neurotypical person might be able to learn that mechanism, Zeal. But essentially, what this is all kind of culminating in is to loop back to what V was talking about. These things are mental issues, but it's not like a mental disease. Zeal's brain works differently. Spicer's brain works differently. My brain works differently. These are learned and neural connections in your head that if you focus enough and you focus in the right ways, you can make these connections and make stronger connections to manage it. It's why it's a spectrum and not just something that happens. It's not a switch that's being flipped or something that's happening. It's something. There are different mechanisms. There are different things happening.
That's the thing is,
if it wasn't a spectrum, then I would be more inclined to call it something that is broken and needs to be worked around. But it's not. It is a spectrum of multiple interacting different things that culminate in certain behaviors. If you can address those behaviors and work on them directly, and take them apart one by one and make new little connections, you can probably disassemble this quite a bit.
Yeah.
We know for a fact that the stuff like ADHD meds and ADD meds and all that jazz, they don't actually fix the problem.
Well, yeah, they're like a hammer to the problem.
It's not even a hammer. It's like you're covering the problem up. You were taking a highway and you were taking one of those lanes and you're just putting some traffic cones around it. If we don't have to go under that section there, we don't have to deal with the bumps that are fucking around with it. But if you just patch the road, which is going to take more time, more effort, more focus, bah.
So the other thing I wanted to make a point of, and it's kind of the point of like what I was talking about how my brain works. You are not like, if you have some kind of dysfunction somewhere where things aren't working the way they should, or they're not working in a way that's useful. The thing is, the mind has so much other shit that it does that you can compensate for, which is like why for V they experience a lot of energy consumption, because they're constantly having to fight against their ADHD.
Makes you
The
tired.
thing is that if that is the case, then you have to start exploring other options, because obviously you're just going to exhaust yourself. You have to find more efficient ways and like try to explore the way you think and try ways of, if you can't deal with the ADHD, then you find something that your brain is good at and try to take advantage of that, which is what I did.
Consume Prilosec.
I just
That was a
exclusively
joke.
had to use my buy, sell. It's a bear market on Prilosec. And that's more my neural atypicalness, is just randomly remembering Game Grumps or Futurama quotes. But like you always have strengths, and you use those strengths to combat the stupid broken things that don't work right. Yeah.
We are attempting to uplift you and give you the confidence that you
Like,
need.
And the interesting thing with like DID in Nom's case is the problem is the brain is just really simple when it comes to problem solving, especially in your early years. Like, if for some reason your brain is set up in a way and you had certain circumstances in your life that it just realized, hey, making personas, easy, solves a lot of problems. Like, I could just totally abstract out this really difficult thing into one persona and just have it totally encapsulated there and not have to actually integrate it into into a complete personality.
That's essentially it. Okay.
I could just abstract little drivers of people and
That's
have
it.
them deal with the problems.
That's
and the
what
brain
I'm
just
saying.
like, I did it. That's easy. I'm just going to keep doing that forever. And anytime I have a difficult problem, boom, go to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at this one. Like, ADHD behaviors
really dumb.
and whatnot don't tend to, if I recall, again, not a doctor and I don't really study this sort of thing. These behaviors don't start to actually present until a certain point. After that critter has had some formative things happen to them. It is all of these things, I think, boil down to a brain that is doing a thing that it learned to do to get through what it was going through. For Zeals, it was creating basically these secondary people so that the brain, or Zeal in this case, could directly speak and talk to them in some cases. Actually directly communicate with this issue to figure it out, try and solve it, and fix what's going on. Or, if necessary, to directly contain some of the trauma so that it could be processed without breaking down the whole system.
That's the funny, like, I don't have that kind of immersive experience. Instead, my brain developed a thing where I abstract two perspectives of thinking for a given situation, or even a third one, depending on how difficult it is. And then those abstractions talk to each other, like kind of like a Socratic argument. I just have made up versions of myself that are both each representing a side, and then they talk to each other, and then that's how I think in a more complex way. And that's how I solve, and that's how I had to eventually deal with my emotions, because my emotions were muted for most of my early life until I turned it back on, and then I realized, holy shit, this is tedious and a lot of work, and it was absolutely fucking draining. I don't even know how I got through that semester when that first started happening. It was in college. Thankfully my professor was just like, yeah, I get it, and let me pass. Yeah, I eventually had to give a voice to my emotions, but then I found out that that's really bad, because now I can't tell which one's the emotions. They both have the same voice, and it's me, and I can't tell which side is the emotional one anymore. And so I eventually had to start just learning to recognize what an emotional impulse was, so I could tell when it's probably a bad idea, because most of the time I learned emotions are very short-sighted and kind of like, just do it, it's what I want, like just very id. And so I had to learn to ignore the ones that were just obviously very short-sighted thoughts.
I think what Spicer is describing here is he may have very nearly created an alter himself, which lends more interesting.
Yeah, my brain doesn't abstract the way, like in a way that would make that happen. So thankfully I don't have to deal with that. But it definitely, whenever I hooked up the right side of my brain to the left side of my brain speech center, boy, that was fun. It took like a year or two to really figure out how it worked and listen to my emotions again. And at this point, they're pretty integrated. I have fully, like, the way my brain works is it only abstracts to solve new problems, but once the problem is solved and tested, I integrate it. so that it becomes automatic. And I was going to make this point. The real goal of your brain, at least that will make you quote unquote happy, is you want things to be automatic. The reason, say, like V's, running out of spoons and dealing with ADHD, the problem is you have an ongoing problem that your brain can't deal with in an automatic way, and that is fucking exhausting. It is not what your brain wants to be doing, and it makes you unhappy. And so your entire goal is to just seek ways of either developing new neurological behavior or figuring out ways to compensate that can be eventually automatic, so that your brain can be happy with what it's doing and not exhausting your executive function.
Lead us to the next thing while we're talking.
Gotcha. Fuck. Fortress Barracks. Okay, it's the one I think it is. So let's go this way. Yeah, left. I am pretty sure that if they dissected my brain, I would have a giant, I forgot what the name of the organ, but the separator between my left and right brain, because it is distinct. You always have automatic behaviors. It's just the ones that are usually doing the job that is supposed to be happening are not there, and thereby you have the ADHD. But you have to find other ones.
Yeah.
Because you always do.
That's
it's
what
just
we're saying though. The mechanism is.
You might have to develop a new one.
You can make the mechanism work. It is just gonna probably be a bitch.
You gotta fuck around. I had to do that a lot growing up, is figuring out how to get my brain to do something useful.
Fuck around,
and not just dance on stupid ideas forever, and I had so much problem with indecisiveness and just high amounts of uncertainty because I was so analytical, and my god, is the analytical game forever and totally unsolvable. Drove me insane. I had a period of my life where I was just, well, I'm overthinking everything, but I'm just gonna see if I overthink things enough, I'll come out the other side of this tunnel, and I'll be so mad that I'm not mad anymore. And that was my philosophy. Was just, I'll just overthink until there's nothing to overthink anymore, and that's my only way out of this game.
And that's
and
how
sure
Spicer
enough,
is still.
I overthought it enough, and eventually I stopped overthinking things. I think. It doesn't feel like I'm overthinking anymore, but I think most people think I do.
You seem like you're pretty well handling it, actually.
I like I said, I've automated it all. I've just done it for so long that it's become second nature. And I've actually had interesting experiences after this. I had a friend that was really wanted to understand how I thought and what my world model was and the way I thought about stuff. And I ended up having to dig up all my automatic behavior and kind of regurgitate it and figure out why I actually have that automatic behavior. And it kind of the problem is once I dug it back up, I had to reprocess it back in.
Walk, science boy.
Kind of sucked. I'm trying to figure out where we are.
I know. You're good.
Off.
We've been having a rather in-depth conversation.
I think it's this way.
But yeah, those are my things on that.
Yeah, the left-right brain stuff is crazy. And after seeing the experiments they did and relating it back to my experiences of consciousness, it made total fucking sense. I have a major amount of separation between my left and right brain, and it's taken me years to build it out so that it's not as bad, because it was bad. I had a lot of separation. Because yeah, that organ in between the left and right brain, I'm pretty sure if they dissected my brain, it'd be thick. Because that's usually what you see in people like me, is that separator is very thick.
Who installed Yap packages on Spicer? It's one of his subroutines. We got caught in one of the if loops.
I've gotten better, thank you.
I know. But it's still fun to teach you about it.
Yeah, I'm a talker. I mean, it's what my brain does all day, is just talk to itself. So
I think all right. Here's the funny thing. You know how Spicer said that he got to the overthinking and then he just overthought until he came to the end of it?
I like integer overflowed like Gandhi.
That's where the yap comes. That's where the yapping comes from. That's the routine that handles it. All of the overthinking feeds into a cache that the yap drops off.
Yeah. I pretty much just took the speech articulation and like analysis function of my brain and just like, huh, this works really well. I'm just going to use it for everything.
All of it.
What is this?
Yeah.
It opened something over here. Heard it. Okay, I need to make it. Where'd that open?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, those experiments, VB, are crazy. Like you can block off their vision, have the right brain pick its favorite object, and then have it hand it to the left brain's hand, and then ask the left brain, "Hey, why'd you pick that?" And it'll just make up some bullshit.
Yeah.
Because that's its job, is to just make stuff up. It like your left brain's like articulation function is pretty much like an LLM. It just takes in whatever's there and just makes the best guess. And that's just what it does. And that's what I had to learn, was a lot of my thoughts are made up. And so I had to like constantly vet what I think and how I feel to actually make sure it's reality. What are we opening? What the hell's happening?
I don't know. That's I think that's where the
fuck?
big myth of the left brain versus right brain kind of thing comes from too. Because it's not quite that delineated, but
Oh
there
yeah,
are some
there's a
definite.
lot of, yeah, there's I mean, it's definitely like two independent systems that are acting together to make us a interdependent system. It's very strange. Like you're not really one person, so to speak. You are the communication of two individuals. You're
I
the
would argue
resolution.
that you are the lightning ghost in the machine, as it were.
Yeah, you're the superset of these two independent systems. Because like we see that they have independent thinking. Like you can have one like that's what happens to people that have split brain, like proper split brain, is the left brain will make a choice and the right brain won't agree with it and then fucking slap it out of his hand. Like that's two different decision-making processes going on that are independent of each other.
Hi, Photon. Thank you very much for the raid. We are having big conversation here. So if anybody does not want to,
the left brain is
want to
the left
engage
brain's
with
more
that, puts hand on Spicer's
analytical.
face. If anybody doesn't
How
want
dare
to
you.
engage with that sort of thing, then
Get
you
the
are
fuck
free to flick Spicer's nose. You are very much free to just vibe and lurk and whatnot if you don't want to listen to it. However,
Yeah,
we are having big conversation.
I
Hi.
like talking about
Hope your stream went
brains.
well, Photon. What'd you do today?
I'm lost.
I know you are.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's super interesting how that, but I think the reason the left brain is kind of logical, so to speak, is just because it's the one that's where the speech center is, and speech is just naturally like a analytical
Lego.
process. So it's where logic happens.
Lego.
Whereas on the right side, it's okay.
Oh, hello. Lego.
Ow! Ow!
You get mauled by a dog.
Yeah. Why does my audio keep cutting out randomly? Nice.
No.
Noise.
Fixed the clouds, added save dates, fixed the clouds in water, then made a hand truck. You fixed the clouds twice, yes? That means you fixed them. Something broke when you fixed something else, and you had to fix the clouds again. Nuts, nuts. Okay, so
What?
now we go kill Rusty Leech. First they too high, then they too see-through. Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Ow!
You got chakra. Ah, ah.
Ow! Oh God!
Oh god, it deals a lot of damage. Oh god, it deals a
Yeah.
lot of damage. Fuck off, dude!
Fuck you! Oh, I missed.
Yeah, we missed.
Here, you little shit. Stop healing. It's rude. Gay.
Steam page set up. Don't think I'm gonna stop. Ooh. That's good
Nice.
stuff.
Oh, right. I forgot he was working on that. I had to reconnect two disparate ideas in my head. Okay.
If you would like, Photon, give... Actually, you know what? Let me just...
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ah, hello.
Please feel free to link your Steam page.
Nice.
Alright, it's time to sleep.
You got a little hurt.
I gotta repair my weapon. I've been hitting people too often.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the main final point, V, is just keep experimenting. Figure out what you are good at. Use that to leverage against things that you're not good at. Because that's pretty much the story of my fucking life. I'm bad at a lot of things, but I'm very good at 3 things, and I just use that to compensate for everything else.
Inside you, there are
That's-
3 spicers. One that likes TOTK, one that likes Dark Souls 3, and one that likes...
I use my programming and fucking madness to get through life. My crazy brain. And just like explore stuff. Like so much of my progress at improving was actually from random shit. Like poetry class in college. That had probably the greatest effect of my college career was just that one damn poetry class. Just totally changed my life. Because weirdly, learning poetry, what you have to do in order to work in poetry class is you have to interpret poetry from like an author's perspective and have like a human emotional, understanding of it. And for some reason, learning that skill immediately started weaponizing my own emotional side, like, and connecting it to my like analytical verbal side. And then I had to deal with some shit. And basically I unlocked that part of my brain and had to deal with it, but it made it a lot better after I dealt with that shit. And that was such a big innovation for like my life and my experience of life, and it was just totally random and unassuming. Yeah, your brain is so insane. Like just one right experience or memory and just everything fucking changes. It's crazy. Just how like the brain's at a critical point. It takes so little to just totally change the way your brain operates. It's wacky. I mean, fuck, there's so many people that have just totally solved a lifetime of mental illness by just, I don't know, taking mushrooms and watching the right movie.
Yep.
It's nuts.
There are also people who have done the exact opposite.
I mean, it goes the other way. I mean, it's critical point theory. Like, anything can happen. Good, bad, who knows? Something will happen.
And it may just be the breakthrough you need. Or you might turn into Harley Quinn.
Yeah, one or the other. I mean, you'll become the Joker or Batman. Both fucked up, but, one's cool.
Yeah.
All right, thankfully this ended, like, right near where we need to go anyway, so... Just always keep exploring. Never deject yourself to, just the way it is. It's like the whole awesomeness of being a human is we can change and change things around us.
Heck yeah, Zio.
Hell yeah.
You too, Spicer. Do it. It looks neat. It'll be fun to play.
I gotta look at it. I don't remember. I remember it was like a flight sim, right?
Lake Hopper. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember I watched a little bit of the stream. Building it. Why are you cool? Why are you making games? Why are you making me look bad?
Yeah, that's right as fuck.
I need to finish the Tropic. I worked a little bit on it. Was it Monday night?
You're on Monday.
How dare you?
Absolutely, fuck
You're a free way to support indie devs.
I mean, Zeal supports me, and I am technically an indie dev, even though I am max baby at it still right now. So,
Baby, squish his cheeks. I'm expensive, thank you.
ah.
Ow! What the fuck? I was running. Fuck you. Man, that hurt. No, I get backwards again. Always do the spell backwards.
I do not dignify you with the grace of being defensive around you.
I'm bad at making games. I can fucking make a game so fast and efficiently if it's not my idea and someone else is just telling me what they want. I've made whole games in like a night. But like, God, if I have the idea.
Sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something.
Isn't that Adventure Time?
Yes, it's a quote that you threw out a lot, approximately a year and a half ago.
I have cycles. I forget stuff a lot.
I know. I'm aware.
Sometimes my analytical function forgets to remind me of things.
You forget, Spicer. I've observed you for a while.
I have cycles.
Yeah.
I'm very just in the now.
I see you, boy.
You could tell whatever I've been watching recently or interacting with the most because it's what I like quote from.
Yeah.
Is that guy dead? Okay, he's dead. That's how I want to die. Standing up.
Might be hallucinating because he was on the ground for me.
No, it's just a glitch. Sometimes they don't physics correctly.
That's fine. This game is immaculate and has no bugs.
Yeah, especially in News when you see like a shrimp way in the sky and then you come near it and it ragdolls down to the ground and just...
Recency bias isn't a flaw, it's a lifestyle. Yeah!
Yeah. I tend to be a move on kind of person. So I tend to just kind of remember things in recent time. I am very recency biased.
You're a recent goob.
I'm a Reese's. I mean, I'll be like, Rust is my favorite programming language, and I'm like, I'm done with Rust. C is my favorite language.
See, I kind of...
Arch Linux is the best. Oh, never mind. Debian's the best.
I use Godot for everything. You should actually write your engine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've literally been like, I'm going to do everything in Godot. I don't need any other tools. I don't even need Inkscape. I'll just make my own SVG creator in Godot and just blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I'm done with engines. I'm only going to write everything in fucking C.
Write an engine in C.
I'm going to write websites in C. I'm going to write web servers in C. I'm going to write games in C. Everything's in C now.
Everything
That's what I
is
do.
C.
I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. Which I'm pretty sure I get from my dad. Because he is very much the same.
So is this immediately going to a fight, or...?
I don't think it's a fight. I think we just get a thing.
Hey, homie. The shriveled, twisted corpse of this old blood mage has a look of relief etched onto their face. A sudden shudder fills you as forbidden knowledge leaks into your brain. Ah!
Now you can make the cool enchantment.
Nice. You're welcome, homie.
Yeah. Well, in Godot, so instead of doing SVGs, what I would do is I would use the editor and like make scenes for the icons and just make them with like the polygons and stuff. And then I had a script that would individually run all the scenes, like it would load all the scenes and render them to images at whatever like resolution I wanted. And yeah, that's how I did that. It was cool. I really liked Godot for doing that. Just only using Godot and all my entire pipeline being in Godot and never needing anything else.
Is that a pun, Zeal? Grabs by torso.
I also tried doing a sprite editor in Godot too, which was cool. I really love Godot. I'm so like
Please.
it's like Gruda Linux. I really love Gruda
Please.
Linux, but I am such a staunch
Please.
minimalist that
Please. Please.
can't
So
do
get
it.
one of the minimalist desktops. They have like 40
What do you
options
mean?
on their
I
phone.
am. I have the most minimalist desktop that's basically possible.
No, get the one that is Garuda. They have like 40 options.
I don't
homie,
want
and
all those programs. I want as
They
few
have
programs as
options for
possible.
that.
There's too many programs.
Bit.
Look, I can literally put all my manually installed
you're like
packages on
You're-
one screen.
You're like Bendy. I need to be stepped on by my operating system. I don't need no Windows. I want it to be
I
tiled.
want the minimum. I want to know exactly what I'm putting into it and
I'm
how
gonna
it
run
works.
it a command prompt.
Like fucking, I'll list out how many packages I have installed manually.
Uh-huh.
It's a small ass number, and I totally set up my own window manager. It's called Scroll.
I want my computer to be as close as to the rock that it is as possible.
Yeah, let me see.
He's gonna do it.
Pac-Man.
Nobody asked him to do this, but he's gonna do it.
Word count, lines. I have 76 manually installed packages.
I have 70, that's what you sound like.
If you installed Gruda, it's like 300.
Oh, how many does Microsoft have?
What?
How many does Windows have?
Oh, like, dude.
Yeah.
There's no metric for packages, but it would win.
Uh-huh. So what is a package as described by Linux?
What?
What is a package as described within Linux stuff?
Oh, I mean, it's kind of vague, but most of the time it's like some individual piece of software or library that other things use.
So,
like,
how many separate things on Windows do you think there would be that would fit the definition of a package? Because it's basically fucking all of them.
It'd be like the equivalent of like one of those Skyrim mod packs where it's like we put 3,000 mods in this mod pack.
You can be a big tittied anime girl.
It takes 24 hours to download it all, and you need 2 hard drives. But hey, 3,000 mods, baby.
Also,
I'm
the
pretty
mod
sure if
pack
you
is
tried to measure
400
that-
gigabytes, and it has those mods in it too.
Yep. No, I'm pretty sure if you tried to like quantify it, it would be in the thousands. Like it may not be 10,000, but it's probably
Walk,
up
wizard
there.
boy.
Oh, we
Where
did
we going?
that. I don't
We
think
filled-
there's any.
Photon, we filled rocks
Oh.
with lightning and taught them to do math, and then we specifically made a collection of those rocks with lightning in them that can't do math. Gestures at LLMs and AIs.
I write instruction booklets for rocks.
Here, you little rock, you take this and you do this thing, and the rock's like,
I think the only side content we haven't done.
we can go to the swamp now.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. There might be like the troglodyte merchant, but I do not fucking remember where he goes after the first time you free him.
really do not care.
Yeah, he's like somewhere really random. I don't remember where it is.
I don't think we're gonna.
I did that quest like once because it was really annoying having to find him, but like, I was like, okay, cool. Anyway,
I don't think anything that he's gonna give us would be worth it. So I don't.
He
care.
sells some unique stuff, but it's not really that interesting.
Yeah, okay. Exactly what I just said. Push your spicer over. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I just really
Blah,
like
blah.
minimalism because I like understanding everything that's going on and like what I did.
Yeah, so you just keep adding things. You can
No, I
add
don't. I
more
keep it as-
things. You can
I know,
add
I
more
have
things
what I
that you
need.
know are doing things. You don't
And I
have what you
actively
need,
try to
you
figure
have
out if I don't need it and then I get rid of it.
It's
Like
silly.
I used to always install a debugger, but then I learned I don't really use debuggers and I don't really need them, so I just don't install them anymore.
You're silly, Spicer.
I just do printf debugging because it's easier. And I don't like complicated software, and debuggers are fucking complicated as shit. And I don't use it enough to warrant learning the fucking interface. I like minimalism. Believe me, if Nom didn't really make this awesome ass like art for me with my like ancient science character thing.
Yeah.
And the cool background that they gave me and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I would just have my computer look like a terminal. It'd just be black and white.
I know.
And that's what it was until I went back to that and went, oh, this is cool. And then now my computer's themed around the art.
Yeah.
Not made for me. So it's my only lock-in.
I want to get stuff from Nom. Like I want to get things for like VTuber things, but I want like backgrounds and like widgets and like the stickers.
Nom, you're the only reason my computer is not just a black fucking screen when nothing's open.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard, Zeal. One of the one things that I'm going to do. So I've got some parts that I'm going to install on my computer and whatnot. One of the main things that I'm going to do with it is I'm taking the glass pane and I'm going to, now that the computer doesn't need to be open too often, I'm going to put those stickers on them. Like the other glass pane I have in my other little case. And then I'm going to take the old one that has the stickers on them, the little MSI glass pane, and I'm going to see about getting it framed. Yeah.
Flamed.
I got them like at hand too. I got this shit.
I themed all my apps around the color scheme.
From my little drawer, I collected the little green gemstone with like the jar that has like the little layers of dirt and rock and stuff, and the little twig with the green leafies and stuff. The stickers are cute. Plus, you got a little bit of income and whatnot from them too.
Nom's cute. Of course, they can make cute stickers.
Absolutely.
It's just transitive. Transitive property. Cute makes cute.
That's the sticker that I pulled out.
Fuck am I going? Oh, that way.
I got the sticker with the dirt. Damn right.
No, that Slimer XD commish from forever ago, the color scheme that you created on that is what I used to theme my apps.
You do indeed.
I also figured out the Night Owl theme is very close to that too, so I use that if I can't do it manually.
We're adventuring, Teika.
Like Firefox, I use Night Owl so it matches my everything else. It's cool. I like having all my apps themed.
I make the wizard lead me places so I can hit stuff with my axe.
Yeah, this is exactly my relationship with Mark. It's like, I don't know, you figure it out. I just want to walk around.
That's a good thing, though, Zeal. I'm gonna send you a picture of it too whenever I get that framed. I haven't decided whether I want to make the frame myself or if I want to get it framed for like a place.
Ignis, when I would play Don't Starve Together with my friends, I would always be Wickerbottom, and I would just be the fucking stay-at-home mom. And just like anytime someone died, I'd resurrect them, and then they'd go die again because they died next to a tentacle and they couldn't get their shit back. So then I had to go out there, get their shit, bring it back, revive them. And then anytime they left the base, I had to be like, okay, you got your backpack, you got your helmet, you got all the food you need so you don't fucking die in the wilderness again.
Did you get your
sandwich? Like, all right, now you can go. Don't go near the fucking swamp again.
Are you playing with just 2 people, Teika, or are you playing with raid mode?
Oh, nice. Which healer? Was it, what was the name of that mod? I know the guy that made that mod. It was the paladin one. Cleric or something.
Raid mode.
Is it buggy? I haven't fixed it much. It's got bugs.
Spicer's the guy, by the way. That's him.
Yeah. One of these days I need to fix it. But
That's Seal. I understand. You're good.
I had to have people that are willing to like stick around for fucking 6. I had a friend that would actually stay with me until like 2 a.m. just shooting at a tree, trying to figure out a weird multiplayer arrow bug. And I don't know why, because like they weren't into me. I don't know why. I think I had nothing better to do.
Spicer, that's called having friends.
I think they genuinely just didn't have anything better to do, and most of the people wouldn't sleep by then.
That's called having friends, Spicer. They wanted to help you with the thing, and they chose to take time to do so.
I don't know. I didn't help them.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You fucking goblin.
Want to buy something?
You know, there's like an entire clade of people that could have just sat there with you in dead silence and been happy with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's also actively helping you by shooting a tree. Awesome.
Oh, that was a girl.
She's
a friend of mine
actively
named
shooting
Amber.
at a tree to help you.
She was weird like me, so it probably made sense. She'd like just do like, yeah, I think she genuinely just wanted to like be around someone. So, and she often did stuff that like didn't care as much about. I don't know,
Presence
she's
is
weird.
comfy.
I don't understand her very well.
Presence is comfy. Having someone
Yeah.
around is nice.
Oh yeah, I know. After moving out, I fucking learned that.
Need something?
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, you're like have gas and you think you're having a heart attack. Oh man, too bad you're like alone and you're just gonna freak the fuck out.
Now you have B lurking in the background.
Yeah.
Like a
Oh
goblin.
yeah, no, I had to like start. Thankfully, I hate being uncomfortable, so I always my brain rewires itself eventually when I'm uncomfortable for
Oh
long
yeah,
enough.
do you want all
so-
these elemental particles, by the way?
Yes,
All
we
right.
want to keep those in case we want to enchant shit. It's so
Well-
annoying to grind them.
Well, here, I'm gonna give these to you then.
Do you have you been getting any like purified crystal or the tourmaline or whatever?
There's a tourmaline, yeah.
Okay, yeah, those are hard
There's
to
some
get.
palladium.
Ugh, it's gonna be so fun. We have to take this with us. God, we need to get a house. Like, we need to go back to fucking Church City so we can drop shit off.
Yeah.
So bad.
Did you pick all those up?
Yeah.
Alright, we're good then.
That I bugged so hard on a join that I was invincible, but hit like a it fixed once I ran the right version, had better connection, but it was weird. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff just where Outward's just fucked. Outward has a lot of weird network bugs, especially when you have a lot of people or bad connections. I'll tell the story of the funniest bug I ever fixed. I was trying to add multiplayer split screen on the internet. So if you were the host, you could start up a split screen and everyone else would see them. And you could also start up a split screen on your end and join a game with them. So I wanted to make split screen like fully multiplayer online. There was, however, a funny bug where as soon as you brought in that split screen player, they would just disappear once they loaded in. So like they would load in, all their armor would be there, and you could see them perfectly fine, and then they would just fucking disappear. But it was only on the other side. So on your end it looked fine, but for the other players, it would look fucking weird. They would just gone. And I was actually I was so desperate. I got in a call with the guy. You may not know him, but he's a big deal in the Outward modding. He's like the one that set up all the modding tools for Outward. His name's Sinai. I don't think he does it anymore. He got overwhelmed by the just stupid people. I got in a call with him and he was helping me figure it out. And finally, he has a tool that lets him like inspect objects in the world that's built off of another mod from just Unity stuff. And we found out that the player was at a certain coordinate that it was just stuck at. It couldn't move from. And it was like -5,000, -5,000, -5,000. And my brain just goes, that's a human number. That's like a number a human would write. And so I was like, just search the source code for -5,000. And sure fucking enough, it was a dumb if statement that was in like the update loop on the player character. For if a certain bit of data wasn't loaded, it would just move them somewhere else until that data was loaded. But that data wouldn't get loaded on split screen. So eventually I had to just force that data to get transferred. And it started working. And that's how we got split screen working. There's a bunch, and it's very dependent on armor.
Mm.
There's a shit ton of them.
Mm.
And they're all very different. And yeah, being a big mod creator like that works on like being like someone who does like that either uses a lot or whatever, it can be a nightmare. People are very entitled. So I don't blame him for he ditched a few times for a while and then came back later. Aegis. And Thirst. Thirst. The fun one.
Do you want to
I mean, if you want to do them, I don't care. I don't remember what Aegis is. I think it's just like some bonus armor. It's one of those general. Usually, if it can go on anything, it means it's like very basic.
Fair enough.
It's it also looks like it's Monarch Incense, which I think is very easy to make.
I might be
So
able to make that.
it's a low level one. Oh yeah, we can easily make it.
Can you enchant something that's already been enchanted, but the better enchantment down the line, or?
No.
All right, well, maybe we
I
don't
don't
do
think
that.
so. I don't remember, but I don't it doesn't sound like outward.
Want to buy
There
some-
might be some way to undo it, but I don't know what it is.
All right.
Okay, got my last piece. Now I can go enchant it.
Yeah. Do you
Want to
think you
buy
could enchant
something?
my silver armor with Aegis?
We should probably look at what is actually because
Nah,
most
no balls.
armor like what?
I said nah, no balls.
Okay. Anyway, silver armor outward. There's almost always like a specific enchant for an armor or something if it's a major set, which silver's pretty major. Yeah, Aegis just adds protection, like a small amount.
That's not bad. It is armor.
The ones that we have access to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the one you want. This is the specific one. Spirit of Monsoon. Gain plus 15% corruption resistance and plus 25% lightning damage bonus.
Yeah, but I don't want that.
Yeah. The alternative would be Filter, which is a general one that just adds more corruption resistance.
Is there
and
one
then-
that adds like barrier?
Yes, but it's the one from you have to do like it's in game. We have to go do Sirocco and get the
Okay.
library. So it's basically in game.
I mean, they could put Aegis on it then.
Yeah, if you want.
We could maybe do filter if we have it. So like,
I would do Aegis. Like it's a lot of protection because I think it adds up to like 4 bonus protection, which isn't bad.
yeah. You think you can put? You think you can
What is
manage
it?
to put Aegis on all of my armor?
Yeah, let me look at what the recipe is.
All right.
Monarch incense. Yeah, that's the easy incense, so we don't need much at all. We just got to get a bunch of dreamer root. That's all we got to do.
All right. Dreamer root should be fairly easy to patrol around for.
Let me go and chant my shit. Oh god, I gotta find a place to do it. Oh, I gotta go grab shit from the thing. Go drop off some
Let's
stuff.
see. Wolf, Great Axe, Whiplash, or Poltergeist. Poltergeist, 50% of the existing weapon's physical damage to raw damage. Add self-repair. That sounds nice.
Poltergeist is wait. Is it strong? I can't remember if they nerfed it or buffed it at the end. What's the damage? Just like what's it do again?
So Poltergeist converts 50% of the existing weapon's physical damage to raw damage and adds self-repair.
Oh. And adds what?
And adds self-repair.
Oh yeah, Poltergeist is really good.
So I want to put Poltergeist on my axe, and then Aegis on my other stuff.
What other enchantments are there on the axe?
Sirocco stuff, or one that's shit.
Okay, yeah.
It's either Sirocco stuff, which is 5 flat lightning or 5 flat ethereal, or Whiplash, which increases physical damage by 10%.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any of the Sirocco stuff. We're
Yeah.
nowhere near that.
No. And like
Not even close.
that 10% boost would be like 2?
Yeah, no. Poltergeist is really good. I remember they did buff it. It used to be bad because it was like it would convert like 40. It would like you would lose some damage, but they buffed it back up. The only downside is raw has like no scale. Like it doesn't improve. You can't really improve raw damage at all.
I mean,
But
can we
it's like
improve?
it's basically just better ethereal. So
I was gonna say, can we even improve the basic attack with it right now? Like,
yeah, you have any kind of attack up, like physical attack up, you'll improve it.
That makes sense.
So raw can't really be scaled.
So discipline.
I think
and
maybe it can be
rage.
scaled with general damage up, but that's it.
I mean, I use discipline and rage primarily for my abilities, so I don't really care about the up.
Well, I mean, discipline ups your damage.
Yeah, but it's again like 10%.
Oh. Yeah, you have to do Sage to get the bonus on that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
Poltergeist is really good.
Focus and Enrage, and I'm planning on getting Poltergeist.
I just remember when it was bad and people hated it, but they buffed it.
Ew, gloves.
Want to buy
Yeah,
something?
raw damage is really strong.
Raw and rude.
It just depends on if you're like a damage scaling build or not. Yeah, it is. It's just that if you're a damage scaling build, you can get a lot more damage, and raw kind of makes it hard to do that.
I think it'll be good.
One
for right
one
now,
benefit
'cause-
though is or well, that doesn't affect it, is because the base damage used to be reduced by like 10% or something, and that was bad for like obviously imbuements and things, but they got rid of that change.
Makes sense. I
North.
think that it'll be fine for this one, since it's this is kind of like my mid-tier set. I don't really have like a final set that I'm going for just yet, so
Oh, yeah,
enchanting it
there's-
with this will make me a bit better.
Yeah.
So, how much Dreamer Root do we need for it?
I think just 2, because I think it makes like 4 when you craft it, but I might be wrong. It might be 4.
All right,
I can't remember off the top of my. Oh wait, I can just look at the recipe.
it's pretty easy to
I think
find.
I've already made this one.
I
Yeah, it makes
am-
4, so we only need 2 Dreamer Root.
Cool. I am
We
going
could probably.
to take...
I think I have 2 Dreamer Roots somewhere to store.
I think you do. It might also be in the chest in the inn, but
Oh yeah.
I am going to take a quick break, get a drink and whatnot, and
Okay.
stretch my leggies.
I'm gonna chant some bullshit.
Yeah, and then I will have you enchant my things, Mr. Mage.
Yeah.
BRB.
As I do the movement thing that you said.
Yep.
Yeah, War Master Elite Plate's cool. I like they gave it a good one. I really love the Elite Plate when I'm doing a tank build. Said Blue Sand's not that good. I don't think there's that crazy good of enchantment for it, but that armor was ridiculous anyway. Even after the nerf. Shit, what was the... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to drink that. Crap, which one of these did I not need? Shit. I left the fucking recipe and now I don't remember what the recipe was. Ah, crap. I thought for sure. On blue sand for up to 4 barrier. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm just saying is the blue sand doesn't really have a particularly strong enchant. But that's a given. That armor is just ridiculous on its own. What the fuck? God damn it, I can't remember. Did I do one of these wrong, maybe? Might be because I'm already... Oh yeah, I anytime I'm doing a tank, I just immediately go and get blue sand armor. It's like the first thing I do. I can usually get the whole set in like a day. I'm very good at getting that set. Love that set. It's easily my favorite armor. Pretty much like if I go tank, my starting build is I go get blue sand, and then if I'm willing to do If I'm doing some magic, I'll go immediately get Fire Sigil, and then I'll go to the Voltaic Hatchery, kill a bunch of the gold lich minions there with Fire Sigil, and then use that to make a gold sword and shield, and then make a bunch of weapons and sell those, make a bunch of money, and then I'll get whatever stuff I'm going to get in Tristanies and then leave. That's a really fast start. That's like less than a week of game time or whatever. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta go look at the economy enchantment recipe. I don't remember what it is. Doing this wrong. I also love the build where you like just get iron knuckles and then immediately put indestructible on them. And you just basically have just so much damage. It's insane. It's so easy to do. You just need the money for the initial investment to go to Harmattan. And then it quickly just pays for itself because there's so much money in Harmattan. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Economy, there it is. Oh, right, I gotta do it outside. I think? Why is it... Why does that say that weird? What? Oh, far and close, right. Okay, north, east, west. Yeah, northeast, west. I think I have to do that out. No. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, fist is so stupid strong.
Blah 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 blah.
That's like the easiest way to start the game is just hey Ignis, do you know if you can pick up the like clothing when on the beach, but if you don't wear it and you talk to the guy, he'll give you another piece of clothing and you turn that into fists. And they have clothes and fists. And then you just go beat the shit out of everything because holy shit, just cloth fists are OP. It's crazy good. You don't even need dodge rolling because just the specials let you move around and maneuver. Crunchy elf.
Popcorn.
Apparently, I am enchanting poorly. I need to remember. I think I positioned this wrong.
You up in the square?
No, I'm in the training area. The empty part. I think it's where they hold like courts and executions and shit. Okay, let's try this again. Chanting table. Face north. Go here.
Oh, did you find the dreamer root?
Not yet. I'm still trying to do my original one.
Okay.
God, stupid boards. Ugh, hopefully that's not too bad. A little off. I think they made them a little less sensitive in an update because they were. It was so hard to get these to work.
The only one whose mouth throat burns when they have something with a lot of sugar. Haven't heard of that myself.
Quick cue. The one who's with a lot of sugar. if your mouth or throat, like, it depends. What do you mean by burn? Like, what kind of sensation is it? Is it like a cold burn? Is it like you just had some hot peppers burn? Or is it like an acidic burn? Because, yeah, there's like different stuff that can mean. Oops.
I know some people with allergies that get stuff like that.
It's weird that it'd be sugar, though.
I'm not allergic to sugar, though.
Oh my fucking god, am I stupid?
Acidic slash.
Maybe you have...
Does it start on contact with whatever the sugary thing is, or does it happen afterward?
Yeah, you might be sensitive to just acid. Do you have, like, any kind of reflux or anything?
Time delay. It sounds like some sort of acid reflux, yeah.
Yeah, because if you have a lot of reflux, you'll get a lot of sensitivity to acid, and you'll feel it. Okay, I need to offset this a bit. Oops.
What's up, Co?
But it can vary. You also might have...
You may be learning of it now.
Yeah, reflux can be, they call it silent reflux. There's a lot of, like, you can have reflux without knowing it. The other thing, too, is you might have, like, bacterial overgrowth, kind of like gingivitis. And after you eat the sugar, the bacteria gets active and starts producing acid, and you start feeling it.
You could have, like, thrush or some low-power version of, like, strep or something like that.
Yeah, there's lots of weird stuff you can have like that. I remember having gingivitis once. Huh. I ate a chocolate bar and I wanted to die. Because your whole fucking mouth just lights up. Fucking hurts.
Do I look like a doctor? Do you see MD written on one of my big-ass ears?
I mean, whatever it is, it doesn't sound too serious. But, I mean, just, I don't know, you could do some, like, antiseptic mouthwash for a little bit and find out if it changes it at all. Or, I don't know, take some Tums before bed. I don't know.
Also, it's lupus.
It's lupus. Am I fucking stupid?
It sounds like either acid reflux or some sort of bacteria that's being triggered by the sugar. If it's acid reflux, then I'm not really sure of the treatment on that one. If it's some sort of bacteria...
It depends on why.
You could try triggering it and then drinking some alcohol to kill the bacteria and see if that immediately stops it.
Yeah, an easy one is obviously antiseptic and just like seeing if it's a bacterial thing. Just using some antiseptic mouthwash.
That's an old Kentucky remedy.
Mine. Yeah, that's how I got rid of my gingivitis. Was just you just use antiseptic mouthwash for a little bit and it goes away. And then just take better fucking care of your teeth. All right, we gotta go outside because I can't fucking build this apparently.
In Kentucky, instead of antibacterial mouthwash, it's moonshine. Gargle moonshine.
Yeah, I think part of the reason why people didn't have to deal with teeth issues as much is because everyone fucking drank alcohol.
Yeah.
Kind of gets rid of that problem.
So, if it's the bacteria causing it or something like that, Teiko, then putting the alcohol around that area should kill them and stop the reaction. Unless it's like an alcohol-resistant one, in which case, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
You might be patient 0. If it's acid reflux, Tums. Try taking a Tums and then eating something really sugary and see what happens.
You're having something more ongoing, but you'd usually have a lot of other symptoms. But reflux is so fucking weird. Like, I've never seen anyone that has like the same symptoms as reflux. It's different for fucking everybody.
And I'm an amalgamation of worms in the shape of an elf, so I don't get that problem.
And I mean, even over time, my like GERD has had different symptoms, and it's really annoying to keep up with it because I never know if it's just like, oh, is it my new GERD symptoms this month? Because your body just like, I don't know what's going on. Something in my chest isn't working right. So I'm just going to do weird shit because I don't understand. Which is why, like, it makes you feel like it's a heart attack. Because your body also doesn't understand what's going on in a heart attack. It's just like, the arm hurts. That's what's going on. When you have, like, stomach and esophagus problems, your body's like, I don't know. Your neck hurts now. That makes sense, right?
Strep throat can be handled pretty well by hard alcohol, too.
Yep. Drink more. That's your problem. You gotta just do that.
Consume alcohol. Don't do that. It's bad for you.
Okay, yeah, I think I had to be outside for this.
Or at least do it responsibly.
Boom, done. I now have...
What about, like,
-50%
back
mana
freeze?
cost
Like
reduction.
brain freeze within your back? Are you saying that your spine has a tingling cold sensation? That's considerably more concerning than the other one.
Yeah, that's something neurological. Back freeze, like... Oh, when eating cold stuff. Oh, that's not too concerning. That's like I don't know, people's nerves are fucking stupid. It's like, oh man, my esophagus is cold. Anyway, my back hurts. Because your body just doesn't really understand internals very well. Okay, we need...
Your body is wired. It
Essence.
does not mean it is wired well.
Yeah,
if it
well,
happens...
most of the time it doesn't experience things enough to really relate them. And in fact, I've seen cases where people have a type of pain, but it's like in a weird spot. But then when they actually find out the issue, the brain will literally just right then and there rewire it. And it's like, oh, I get it. And then now the pain's in the right spot. It's just like, cool. I'm glad you know what's going on.
Thanks, little buddy.
Yeah,
I
I've seen
also
lots of
have
studies
nerd
of
damage.
that. It's hilarious.
That'll do it. Looks like we're on the right track.
Yeah,
It may
yeah, you
actually
probably
be the
just-
first one is, too.
Yeah, you probably just have some weird nervous system stuff that's just like wonky and it doesn't really know where things are or how to react correctly to certain things.
You're a lightning ghost inside of a meat mech and somebody fucked up the wiring.
Yeah. Someone dropped you inside a car.
You ever passed too close to a magnet early on?
It's honestly amazing any of this shit works. Okay, let's see if I can find that dreamer root somewhere. So I have to go get it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I think that this guy had it. But I don't know if there was two of them or not.
Greetings, friend.
I just wish whatever the fuck's going on my GERD would go away, but I don't know. Nobody knows. It's very not understood.
GERD is a syndrome, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a problem. I don't know what it is.
Yep.
I'm still pretty convinced it was a gut infection from earlier in the year, and I'm still recovering from it.
Thank you, Taka, for the follow. I do very much appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
It just takes a lot longer because I have no gallbladder, and my gut's under just higher amounts of stress. than
Fun
most
fact,
people.
everybody. The word syndrome in a medical diagnosis refers to basically your doctor going, eh? Because nobody knows what really
you seem
causes
to be doing
it.
that a lot. I don't
You're
know
doing
why,
that an
but-
awful lot. Something is causing it. We don't know what it is, but it's like a group of very similar symptoms. I don't know. Well,
Man, you sure have getting shot in an alleyway syndrome over here. Okay, we don't have Dreamer Root. Let's go get Dreamer Root. My build's complete. For the most part.
Bill.
Build. Man, I made it to 11.
You did? One more
Probably
hour.
after we enchant, I'll go to bed.
One more hour.
No. I want to get a shower.
One
I'm
more
kinda
hour.
tired of taking showers in the morning.
Shower after you're done. One more hour.
Yeah, I have to get up at like fucking 7.
Remember, sleeping is just weakness leaving the body, Spider.
Okay. I still love when they try to deal with GERD and they don't. It's not obvious. They're just like, I don't know. Let's just acid seems to be the problem. Let's just make it so you make less acid. Like, cool. Neat. So far, I've at least learned that almost all my symptoms are acid, like just the result of the acid. So, anytime I start feeling the like, I've gotten pretty attuned to when I have too much acid in my gut, and I just drink a bunch of water. Typically makes it go away.
That's a good idea.
Problem is, it sucks drinking a lot of water because then your body just starts retaining water.
Drink something besides water.
Annoying. I mean, I could get like an Alka-Seltzer. The problem is I need to not do too much of the calcium carbonate because you don't want to take too much calcium carbonate for a long time.
It's acid, right?
It's a base.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's acid that's the problem, right? So drink something basic.
Yeah. The fuck can you drink that's basic?
I forget off the top of my head because I am kind of sleepy if vinegar is basic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just drink like...
I guess I could drink apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, it's really not bad. I could even make drinks out of it.
I've heard a lot of people do that because it's a better alternative.
Yep.
Because, yeah, I'm getting tired. I think my body's a little tired of the... So, for a while, I thought I might be allergic to Red 40. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I think I figured out that most of the things that I was eating that I thought was because of the Red 40 was giving me problems. It's actually because most of that food was just acidic. So it would just raise my acidity too high.
Food.
Weirdly, I do a little better on spicy food. Like, if I eat like Taco Bell or something, I do really well on that for some fucking reason.
Bongo bongo.
It's weird. I don't get it. But I definitely should try doing like drinking apple cider as an alternative to like calcium carbonate because yeah, I'm tired of eating calcium carbonate. And you don't want to eat it too much because you'll get like sulfur gut or whatever it's called. I forgot. If you do it too much, you can get a weird imbalance.
You got the stink guts.
And it just kind of makes your
nope, can't get through.
Well, I forgot what it is. It makes your gut like too phosphorus or something, but it also just makes your kidneys work harder because if you just have excess calcium, so your body has to separate it,
and that could lead to kidney stones.
Yeah. I was taking mint because there's just not a lot of options with fucking antacids.
Yeah.
So there's the ones with the red 40 and then there's the mint ones. That's it. That's your options. And I was trying to avoid the red 40 because I wasn't sure. So I would take the mint ones. I found out my gut is really unhappy about having mint for a long time. And I started getting a lot of extra symptoms because of that. And it got calmer after I fucking stopped eating mint. So I stopped doing that. And I just went back to the red 40 ones and said, fuck it. And so far, I don't think it's red 40 at all. That's been better. The more annoying symptom I've been having is, honestly, I definitely have like a lot of gas and that can get in my chest, which really sucks. But the most annoying one is kind of recent, and it's kind of like a heart palpitation, but I think it's my esophagus, and it just like lurches. So it's like having a heart palpitation where it's like a random just like ugh, but it's my gut.
Maybe a reflex from the acid buildup.
Yeah, I think it's my like esophageal sphincter or whatever lurching or something. And yeah, it happens worse when I'm like obviously laying down and stuff, so it's really annoying. So that's usually how I know I have a little too much acid. And I need to like take something to reduce it because once it's below a certain level, I don't get that anymore and I can sleep.
If you end up having trouble with it, lay on your left side.
Yeah. I had a while where on my left side was worse for some reason. But I've been on my right side too much recently. And I noticed that my body really doesn't like me being on my right side too long because that's like a bad position for your heart too. So I would just wake up with a lot of retained fluid because your body just doesn't want to be on its right side all night. Finally, it kind of like flipped around, and now being on my left side is the better side for my reflex. So,
if it works, it
I'm
works.
happy. Yeah, it's really weird. The left side's not always consistently the best side, but
Yeah.
now it is. So hoping it
Laying
stays
on
that
your right
way
side will
because
make you
now I
feel
don't
that you're
wake up with a little
perfect.
bit of buildup, which is annoying. Because
Like-
yeah, your body just doesn't like your heart doesn't like to pump when it's on the left side, like up and high in the body. It wants to be at the bottom, which is amazing because like it's when you're standing up, it's at the top.
It's all about
Poor
that
heart.
orientation.
Greetings,
Yeah.
friend.
It's just easier for a pump to work if it's below, like where the center of the like where everything's moving.
You gonna enchant now, enchant boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the spot. And I need fucking the name of the thing. Was it Monarch Instance, right? Yeah.
I believe so. I gave you the thing, so.
Yeah. Oh my god, stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to get it to move over. Monarch, East Coast, East Far, West Coast, East Far. Okay. Oh, god damn it. It's like a specific hour in the day. God damn it. It's one of these ones.
What hour is it?
5 to 6 p.m.
5 to 6. Jesus Christ, that's narrow for this game.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. We're good.
We might want to 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's not that
The
bad.
sun
It's
has to be
fine.
up. I understand.
Yeah, it's active now. Yeah, it's daytime. Yeah. I'm back on the protonics again, which has helped a lot. But the main thing is just trying to figure my diet out and what actually helps it more. And just trying to make sure I get enough sleep and everything and just trying to get my gut to heal. But I might need to do like an allergy panel or something and find out what the fuck's going on. Because I might just have like some allergy I'm not aware of.
That'd be a good
Who
idea.
fucking knows?
Yeah, honestly, it's just a good idea to do in general.
Yeah, especially with my family, because my sister's got a lot of allergies. And somehow I don't.
Oh yeah, there is 8 Dreamer's Root in here.
Oh.
You came here and looked at this, Spicer.
No, I didn't.
You did. You observed it directly.
I assumed that there was anything in there. I didn't put anything there, so I just thought there wasn't any.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go to the alchemy station and make this shit. Yeah. I'm just tired of the symptoms. I hate feeling like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Because of just like, I don't know, gas or something. God, I hate that.
Fair enough, homie.
Thankfully, you can usually tell if it's a heart attack. Because, you know, you just, I don't know, do some jumping jacks. And if your body's like, yeah, I can do this. And it's like, okay, cool.
If it's not, you're like, oh no. Oh no!
Oh, no. But I'll probably get an
Help you.
echocardiogram soon. Just because, like, my mom's side has a long history of just like, and they were past 30 years old and they died because for some reason just fell over dead.
It was time. Oh.
Yeah. Like thankfully I get most of my genes from my grandfather and he's like almost 80. So I'm hoping I got a lot of shit from him and I'm not going to do that.
I'm hoping I got them. 80 years old. Jeez.
Yeah, because I'd like to not drop dead randomly after 30. That'd be nice.
Same. You're pretty cool, Spicer. I like having you
Yeah,
around.
I'd like to live most of my life expectancy.
You see, you just got to live long enough
cool.
until we get to the cyberpunk future where human lifespan is
Yeah.
extended into infinity.
Yeah, I want to pass the singularity, baby.
Hell yeah.
All right, now I gotta remember what close means on an enchanting thing. think it's this. Maybe. I do not remember. We will find the fuck out. Also, I ain't taking antacid, speaking of which, because I'm getting that other weird symptom where sometimes my esophagus pain from acid reacts as, the side of your head fucking hurts. It's like,
Solid.
cool.
No,
I
brain.
love
That's the
it.
tummy.
Yeah,
No!
The brain is just so bad at understanding, like, that part of your body. It's just like, I don't know, headache. There we go. Perfect. Or, like, my teeth will hurt, or my ear canal will hurt. And it's just like, cool.
Could you make up your damn mind?
Yeah, because you understand what's going on. Or at least be consistent about it. Because, yeah, it like, changes every other week. Really annoying. I don't get it.
You get all 3 pieces of armor for this at once.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, not at once, but like one after the other.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the alchemy part. I got distracted.
Ooh! Get an alchemy
Getting
thing?
some water.
You're a Mokiata.
We have the one down.
What?
We have one down. I just didn't use it. I forgot.
Bumped her. You have like a water fountain or a spout or something?
No, I have like a pitcher and fridge. I drink tap water.
That is the most I've ever disagreed with someone. That is most I've ever disagreed with you, Spicer. You.
What?
You like tap
Why?
water?
It's safe.
I mean, yeah, but like, it tastes weird.
Yeah, but it's got stuff in it. Tasty stuff. Like farm chemical runoff.
Chemical
which is
runoff.
unregulated. Which is
I like chemicals,
guess what's
right?
in my water? Farm chemical runoff.
That's fine. It's city food anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. I got really tired of I don't like reverse osmosis very much.
Hidetaka Miyazaki responds to the backlash Larian has received over generative AI use. We've been doing it for years, lol. DS3 is just AI slop trained on DS1 and Bloodborne. Miyazaki adds that
There's a
DS2
lot
was
of-
his last true ideal game, and since then he has simply been cashing in.
What?
Yeah. That's an enchantment table, Ko.
Where'd you see that?
Ko.
Oh, Ko said that?
Ko sent it to me as a meme.
Oh. That's really fun. It's
Wait,
vaguely
no.
true.
Holy
I mean,
hell.
Bloodborne's probably.
So Ko, someone on a entirely different server has a... Wow, what the fuck? So they have the same little banana icon. They have something that is very, very similar to your color palette on yours. So I looked at it and was like, wait a second. Ko said that? Ko did not send that. I'll send this meme to Ko, however.
Incense. Honestly, that DS2 was kind of the last original one.
Nah. Nothing is an original, Spicer.
And Bloodborne. And then everything was just copies of that, those two games after that. Well, Dark Souls 1 was kind of, or Dark Souls 2 was kind of alone. And then Bloodborne got copied a bunch. Who dares message me?
Oh, yeah, here's a...
He didn't even really work on 2 is the funny part.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Other enchanting table thing. Yep.
Do we have poltergeist?
Huh? You don't need it.
I mean, you don't need it.
It's just the recipe. You don't need it to do it.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
It's like any other crafting in this game. Monarch incense, monarch incense, monarch incense, monarch incense. All right, give me an armor.
Okay.
Oh, right.
But,
I can only do one right now. I forgot. I
okay.
forgot that it's... I didn't do math. Okay, it's working. Cool.
So we'll need to do the another one, get more dream root or what?
Yeah. Let me go see how many particles we have left. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
We have 8 dream root.
Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure we have enough particles.
Go for it.
I don't remember. We just need 2 more, so I think we have that. Dun, 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 dun. I need to burp.
Whoa.
Water. The most annoying thing is like whenever I'm starting to go to sleep, that's when my body, like by that time, my body starts making more acid. I'm like, why? I don't eat this late. Why are you cycling into like preparing to eat?
Why are we doing this?
Stupid fucking body. Oh, cool. We have one more than we need.
Nice.
Nice. Store that. We don't need that. I also don't need that anymore.
Work, work, work. Work, work, work. Work,
Well, I
work,
probably
work.
should grab the fucking
Work,
dreamer
work, work. Work, work, work.
root. I need 6.
Work, work, work.
No, wait. I don't need that much. I need 4.
Work, work, work.
Wank, wank, wank.
Work, work, work. Lizard. 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 Lizard.
At least so
Lizard.
far, I haven't had
Lizard.
too many nights
Lizard. Lizard.
not getting sleep or whatever.
Lizard.
It's gotten
Lizard.
mostly manageable now.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Goober.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay. Oh, right. Forgot to actually do the alchemy. I'm tired. I don't usually stay up this late.
Lizard. Ah. Ooh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Killing it. Monarch incense. Monarch incense. Yeah, we should definitely go do an actual fucking story quest and get the houses unlocked.
Yeah.
That would be nice. You figured out what faction you want to do?
I mean, we've been seeing a lot of stuff that happened with a lot here, so I say we go talk to a lot and do his stuff.
Okay. Man, if you were doing that and you got magic, you could do lightning build like what Spirit
Lightning's
of
gay.
Monsoon. Oop.
Lightning's gay.
Lightning's gay. Oop. Alright.
That. Oh! Boots.
That. Wait. Why do you want to do that to those boots?
Because it's the boots that I wear.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure there's like actually good enchantments on that fucking.
There aren't.
You sure?
Yep.
How?
Hmm.
I guess it's a really good set, so it makes sense that there's probably not. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, there's flux, but yeah, sliding damage bonus.
Meh.
And just a little bit of movement speed. Yeah, alright. I keep forgetting you're wearing those fucking boots.
It's why I'm faster than you.
Yeah. I have pretty good stamina reduction now, thanks to this economy enchantment.
Yeah.
It's weird you can always know when it, oh, god damn it. It's funny you can always know when antacids are working, when it just makes you burp.
So, do you think you can do poltergeist on the axe?
Huh? I don't remember what it was.
Faction war.
You need syphilis incense. Only 2 of them though. We got to be at Ghost Pass. We need ether particle. Do we have a purifying quartz?
Don't think so.
Oh fuck. I mean, if we got 1 purifying quartz, we can easily do it.
Sounds like a later kind of thing then. I'll go pick
Let's
up
look
our...
around and see if we...
I'll go pick up our stuff from the inn.
I'm gonna go look at the stuff in the inn and see if we have any. I don't think we do though. Maybe check around the shops and get lucky sometimes, but pretty rarely.
You can check the shops, I'll check the chest.
I was gonna check the chest first. I was already there.
Oh, okay.
You better have the money.
What's it look like?
Loading. Okay. Ether particles do we
Greetings,
even
friend.
have? Oh yeah, plenty. And we have the tourmaline, but we don't have. What is it? Tourmaline, tourmaline, tourmaline. I don't know how to say that.
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline. No, I don't.
What do you need?
Don't see any quartz. Fine.
Yes.
Most annoying thing to get.
Yeah, where does it even drop from?
Elementals and
Need
chests
something?
in like the factory areas. It's all you can only really get it here unless you go to like the couple of elementals that exist in the other areas. The best place to go, the best thing to do would be wait a week and
help
let
you?
the like research lab reset, because that place has a lot of opportunity to get it. It has a high drop rate in the chest there.
Yeah, but I
Is there
don't
something you need?
care enough to do that, so...
Yeah. Elf not very patient, eh?
I mean, I am pretty patient, but I don't wanna.
Sounds like bird propaganda.
It sounds like shoves in pocket.
How can I help you?
How dare you? How dare you do something I want?
How dare you? How dare you do this? The thing that I wished.
Need something?
How dare you answer my prayers?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I don't see anything in the shops. Fuck. How could this happen to me?
Easily.
If I remember right, if you do the clock tower quest, I think you get a really good chance of getting one, because you get like a bunch of elementals in one spot or something.
Need something?
Makes sense.
Gives you pretty good odds.
better have the
So
money.
we could do that. It's not too hard to do. You just gotta kill elementals around the map. And then I think it activates. We just need one.
Yeah, but you know, I'll just beat things to death with my hammer.
All right.
What do you need?
Fair enough.
I guess we transition zones and then
We'll do that next time. We need to I need to compress a bunch of stuff down, and I need to see what I can make from the weapon components I have.
fair enough. And then we done for today.
Yeah. I want to go to sleep. I'm tired.
I banish thee to the sleep dimension.
How dare you?
There he goes. Alright, let's try this again.
Main thing will be go back to fucking Chersonese and drop all our shit off.
Chersonese.
Chersonese. Now I can watch Heroic Launcher try to sync my cloud saves for like 5 minutes. I don't know why it's that slow, but it is. Well, I mean, honestly, GOG was like that too. So.
Boom!
I think GOG puts like a fucking nano pi or something. It's like, you're the cloud save computer. For everyone.
Processing the inquisitorial clearance.
I need a commissioned shark. They understand me.
They understand me. Dog. With.
Dog.
With.
Bork.
With.
Bork. Woof. Did you just say woof?
Yes. It's been a thing on the chat for a while, homie.
I fucking love that joke. Just sees a dog, dog just goes woof. It's like, wait, did you just say woof?
Bark.
It's the funniest shit.
Dog. Dog, dog, dog.
Dog, dog.
Dog.
Yo, dog.
Dog.
Heard you, dog.
Dog. Dog. Dog. Woof. Dog. Options. Video.
You lie. What is it? Oh god, let me try to remember. Let's just remember that for the Invader Zim movie. Oh god, it's like you're ugly when you lie, Dib. I'm not lying. Then why are you ugly?
Why are you
that,
ugly?
that wasn't even in the like script. He just said that last part, and it fucking killed everyone in the studio, and they kept it. And why are you ugly?
So what does the fox say?
What does the
Yip, 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 yip.
Bork, bork, bork,
With...
bork. Pet me, Bork.
Please.
For the love of God.
Look at me.
I am the fox now.
I'm gonna make
You're all goobers and you
muffins
punch the
later
shut.
today out of bananas and.
What do you mean later today?
Yeah, out of bananas.
It's 11:30. You're gonna do it in the next 30 minutes?
Maybe.
Man, I remember being a night owl. Be up at like fucking 3 a.m. making hot dogs and macaroni.
That's some peak stoner food there.
Yep. It's the easiest thing to make.
Hot dogs and macaroni.
Hell yeah, brother. You ever wanted just diabetes?
Beatus.
It's literally just fat and carbs. It's the only thing in it. Diabetes. It's still one of the funniest memes. It's just the cat just going, diabetes.
Diabetes.
God, I still can't believe I fucked up that one joke so long ago that like no one understood.
Go take a shower, Spicer. You're getting in rambles again.
It makes me so sad that no one understood that my joke. And then everyone thought it was a creep.
Cecile, how sleepy are you? Drink your coffee.
Makes a fun taco. Gives tail.
That got their attention. Find those damn cipher covers. We have a Morning Star strike team at the refectory barracks. Send everyone in the area. Understood, sir.
Killing comes natural.
That's gonna be Nom's whole personality for the next week because Elf said there were words out there. Second correct.
That's the
You are, Seal.
I suppose that's impressive.
I'd kill anyone if they told me to do it. Citizen soldier.
Heck you.
Bun would be like a landmine. Like breach it clear and it just ground thump explodes. Why are they gonna make some things with candy? I wish there was Tums that wasn't sugar and didn't have calcium in it. I don't know what the fuck would be in it, but... Wish there was a candy that was like Tums. You got this. You're even more powerful when you're sleepy.
There is indeed a tragically easy baby mode.
What does it mean to be tragically easy?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Spicer. I forgot that my volume was up. I can't hear shit. You're a good doodle.
You're a doodle? magically.
The ogre is setting a fire to Blast us dead!
I don't know if it's that easy.
I've been that sleepy. I'm just occupying my own. Turn on the auto aim bar. No, I'm eco. I'll give you energy.
Calm down!
Did you see that? Ah, no one places a headshot like me!
To my endless regret, I missed it.
There's that toe again. Can you just...
Alrighty. Oh.
We're ready, contact us, but no one's living long enough to give a fix. It's a carnival. Half our soldiers are out of their heads.
Let's try. Man, don't give a college try.
Can I fit right in down
Give
here?
him like a schoolyard try.
Victory is ordered.
Keep looking at me and then I'm puzzled about parts away from it. Feet of fire!
Got the sniper.
How about some stamina?
Has to be. Fucking good.
Try to keep the noise to a minimum, would ya? Ow! Look who I'm talking
Oh, we'll go to bed. You guys have a good night.
Alright.
Yeah, have fun killing a bunch of people. People. Thoughts and feelings. Relationship. At the bar. You guys have a good night too. Thanks for coming around.
Prepare for judgment! Let's break it! Hostiles coming in!
Kill the big beauty!
Yes, stay alert!
Take my chances. Does anyone come with?
Behold, the noble vigor of the Imperial Guardsmen.
Rangers coming in!
Oh! No more
Right,
grubbing later.
stop! Ammo! Ammo!
Russia!
Throwing rock! blades!
Don't you go dying on me now. I'm getting used to you being around.
Oh, you ain't so bad neither, for a guardie.
I'm corking remarkable for a guardie, me.
Sure, seeing as you asked nice.
I want the location. Something to narrow the search. I've got nothing, sir. You scream. But when are there?
Ammo crate. We have a ammo. There is no escape from the left.
It takes a lot of brain to play at this difficulty, though. I'm not a wizard, but I'm a very good shot. God, I fucking love the music on Dark Tide.
Do not waste the ammunition. The hound won't trouble us now. UT's dead.
Fine red meat, yes?
Trap it down.
Problem, boss?
Darktown Taro. Or Pilot. Do I need to draw you a picture? Don't trust her patter.
It's a
Or her
combat
smile.
shotgun.
Definitely not her dick.
Almost in the atmosphere. I'm almost
So you see how I'm shooting buckshot and whatnot, yeah, Zeal? If I use its alt fire, it's a slug.
Well, this is my first struggle. I've had trouble breaking
So
through
it's
to
high
death.
thing now, is it? You compensated for something, Connor?
Grind and die!
We've got us a moolah!
Scrapper! I do not like getting shot!
What? Me? Never!
Track is dead. I have no further ammunition.
Oh yeah, they are whole personalities.
Here's your fortune.
Bridge is broken.
Show me your crushing.
You hungry rotters? I've got just everything!
The trapper is gone.
Time to earn our fame.
You are a fun deal.
Stop shooting the ranger.
Beauty cleanse.
Amphitheater's in sight. It'll be locked down, but that's why we grabbed the site. If the stills are there, get the roof open and stick on the extraction thing. If not, well, we'll figure it out. Do not worry, friend. I protect.
Everyone should have an ogre as a bodyguard.
The roof's gonna be a giveaway as to what you're up to, so expect friends.
Whee!
We won. You lost. Come get it.
Big man. Beauty.
Ammunition.
No more beauty. Group up, people. I might join cartel. Become
Hero of the masses.
masses.
Oi! You can't just go claiming titles like that!
Why not?
Bullets!
Strongest, and therefore the best.
Look, why don't we start
On your
getting my
cartoon
side,
feet.
yeah? Really tear the place up!
Were we having fun yet?
You are loud.
I'm full of zest and vim, that's all. Nothing wrong with that.
I would agree. Were you quieter?
Is this finished?
Those are the stims. Nice to know this wasn't wasted. Captain, report from the search team. Enemy sighted in the amphitheater. All teams confirmed. Sounds like you're wearing out your welcome. Pick it up, would ya?
Go grenade! I got these targets! Sharpshooter, fire!
Also, I have a puppy. You like my puppy? Jazz. Yeah. Rubs the bun belly. Nah. I will not subject you to having to give this a try while you're EPDB PP zeal. It's very neat though, isn't it? There's a lot going on.
Let the work begin. I am...
players. Oh, those are other players, yeah. That was a whole squad of other people. It is 11:54, so I should be done. It'll be a good noodle, because I do want to make some muffins today. But yeah. So, Zeal. If/when you want to chew on it, there's a few options for it. All of the base classes are Ogryn, Veteran, Zealot, and Psyker. You can be Brick Shithouse, Gun, God, Crack. Brick Shithouse is the goodest boy. Ogrins are the goodest boy. Zeal, it is basically an entire sub-race of human that is just puppies. Broke my emotes. See, look. He was issued a helmet that was too big for his big-ass head. So, he riveted it together so it fit his head. The super spunky one that you heard talking was the Hive Scum, which is a DLC class. But I have not played it, and yes, it appears to be... If the Psyker is magic crack, then the Hive Scum is regular crack, but twice as much of it. And they all have skip tweens. I gotta fix my emotes. Look, he flexes. Urgh. If you end up wanting to try the High Scum, I can get it for you. Zeal, it's like $10. I kind of want to wait until I get paid again, but he is the strongest boy. He's got a knife. Also want to, like, play and see if I like it. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so. Big boy right here. He has an option of grenades that he can choose, Zeal. He can choose a literal box of regular grenades that he hucks. A really big grenade. Or rock. The big friendly rock, actually. And the rock is actually really good, too. Because you always have rock available, damn near. And rock will also just about one-shot any enemy if you hit them in the head. And at the very least, it will knock them down. And if it's not the size of an Ogryn, it probably just kills it. It's his sniper rifle. And he throws it like a sniper rifle. Like, phew. His ultimates ability are hold down the trigger Because, you know, a big boy with a big gun, he wants to pew. Push everybody that's trying to hurt your friends over all at once and charge into them and hurt them. Or literally the only taunt in the game. He wants to protect his friends. He wants to protect the little uns. And he is the friendliest of boys. And I swear to God, Ogrins are basically just like little fellas. This is the veteran. The veteran is like your bread and butter. This is a Imperial Guard. One of my favorite classes, but it's pretty basic. And you got the Zealot. The Zealot is exactly what you would expect from Warhammer 40k. Yeah. My favorite weapon, if it still has it in here, the Thunder Hammer. I kept this. Originally, I didn't have the option to empower my weapons, so now I can bring my Thunder Hammer up to snuff. This is one of those people that really thumps that, that Lex, if you know what I mean. My build got fucked up, too. Change operative. And this one. I don't know what you mean, that's what I mean. Oh, I mean, Warhammer 40k, the Imperium is basically a religious ethno-state that normal people act like what we expect a zealot to act like. The zealot acts like a straight crackpot in a lot of cases. Like every facet of 40k, the Imperium's stuff is just wrapped around the Emperor. Psychers are good. I like the Psychers. This Psycher uses a great sword. It's good. And then, of course, you got the Arbitrator, which is the new class that I'm trying. With a dog. When you create an operative, you can select everything from where they're from, their early life, and their job, and their voice, and stuff like that. Okay, homing bees is just fucking broken, dude. Yeah, alright, so the Psyker has an ability. They have a couple of different abilities. I'll go into these. They're actually really solid. The Psyker is probably one of the best ones to contribute to a team. If you have a good Psyker, everything is just easier. Ah, my talents have been locked. Oh well. I'll have to fix that later. But Psyker. First of all, you have a secondary bar that builds up as you use psychic bullshit called Peril. If it fills to the top, you die. You are downed. As if you had taken all of your life and damage. Do not let your Peril build all the way up. The warp is watching. You will explode. So, my favorite one is Brain Rupture. This one is basically something that you look at an enemy, you channel it, And then after a couple of seconds, they die. If it is an Ogryn-sized enemy, it might take 2. But if it's a normal specialist, you basically latch onto them and then squish their brain. You have Sith Force Lightning, which is the one that I like least. And then you have bees. You have to choose between bees and Brain Burst. I choose Brain Burst. Bees is the side where you want to kill everything but the specials. So, like, you throw bees at, like, a group of enemies, they die. They all die. The specials might survive. Your abilities are Yell to get rid of peril, a shield, like a bubble shield, and I think a stealth. No, that's like an overclock for all intents and purposes. I'm gonna have to redo all my fucking talents. Anyway, big fuck off sword. I particularly warp shock slash warp unleashing. Yeah, okay, so this is a good sword. This is a very nice sword that I enjoy using. No, wait a second. No. Yeah, alright. So, you get a cool sword charge thing that you can do here. Yeah, but I have deflector on mine. So this sword can block bullets. You can be a Jedi. And then bolt pistols, because bolt pistols are really good for picking things that are far away. Or exploding things that get too close. I need to log into this one too to skip the campaign anyway.
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably...
This is probably my strongest character. Or at least the one that I have the most stuff for, because it's the one I started as. This is the veteran. And she is dangerous, but she is 100% basics. You get a gun, and you get a melee weapon, and you are a person. You can get grenade, or different grenade. You can get shoot good, rally your friends with a shout, or leave. And that's about it. They do get the most varied amount of weapons they can use, though. Because they are a veteran. They're like a... they're basically like a fighter from D&D. They don't... They can use all of the doohickeys. And, to draw the comparison to it, this is a veteran in the Imperial Guard. Which means it is someone who has survived successfully, and excessively. I'll tell you in a second. Who has survived in Warhammer 40k in an army that kind of just uses meat wall tactics in a lot of cases. So this person is very good at what they do. Like, scarily good at what they do. And leave. So, replenish all toughness, which is like your shield. Stealth for 8 seconds. Move faster. And it suppresses anything that's nearby. So basically, you disappear. You smoke bomb to disorient everything near you, and you leave. You leave. It's really good for reviving people. Oh yeah, this person eats, drinks, breathes. Soldier. This is the soldier. Having a good veteran on your team is like being supported by like an entire other squad if they're pretty good at what they do. And having an Ogren on your team is like having a very large friend. He is very large, and he is very good at protecting the little ones. Yeah, I like veteran. I'm really liking the Arbides, too. The Arbides is a cop. But it's a cop in the Warhammer 40k universe. It's a really effective cop. I think that you would do well with large friends. You got big friend here. You get to choose where they're from. You know, Katie is gone, but you know, you could have still been from there. All these different places. You get to choose your childhood. You get to choose your growing up. You get to choose a defining moment that made you who you are. And you get to customize your person. And then they usually have different voices.
If you want to win, you send for the biggest, meanest, and angriest you've got. That's me. Not these rants. They can't hold a proper gun. Can't hold a proper knife. Scream in pain all the time. Or just because it's fun. Or because they're bold.
You do.
Idiots. Not good enough. Not gonna win. Not without me. Everyone agrees. Everyone I talk to anyways. And people like talking to me. If they know what's good for them.
So you remember what I said about Ogrins all being puppies? This is the one that didn't have a good puppyhood.
Not sure how I got here. Never am. Don't much care. Long as I know who to crump. That's what Ogrins are for. Fight for Emperor, die for Emperor. Good life, long as you're strong. And there's no one stronger than me. Shame about me boss. Tried to save him, couldn't. Didn't. Won't let it happen again. Inquisitor says we got to protect this world. So that's what I'm gonna do. Make Emperor proud. Keep me mates alive. Gonna be a good time.
So the personalities, like this isn't just a voice. This is how the little fellow's gonna act. And it'll draw off like the choices you made earlier. But this is how like they're gonna act. So you got the brawler.
All right. So I might have broken the legs a bit. So what? Laws are for little uns, weaklings, them who don't have the muscle to take what they want. But there's always something bigger, ain't there? Wouldn't be here otherwise. Gonna make the best of it, though. Way I see it, this is just
He
another
broke the wall a
game.
little bit.
Bit showier, maybe. But I can make it work. After all, every gang needs muscle, don't it? Huh? Yeah, things are looking up. Strange life.
This is my favorite.
Not part of the military. Not part of the Imperial Guard no more. Not after things went bad on Komlar. Funny, really. Ogrins kept fighting long after the little ones ran away. Held that hill for 3 days. Little men in spiky armor charged us again and again. We broke them and threw them onto the rocks. 3 days we held alone. But there were no medals, no food, only big, angry words.
And I believe that is the Ogren's native accent. I wish I could see their customization too. Have they added new personalities for the other ones, Co? The first one? It's a pretty good choice. He did have some good boy energy. Yeah, but these motherfuckers have voice lines and whatnot, too, that let you know that they have seen some shit. Like, these homies has some trouble. God wills it. Electrocute you with your mind. Biggin. There's a lot of neat customization. Like, it's narrow, but it's all pretty wide within the lore, too. I like it a lot. We are going to be raiding out. So if anybody has a raid recommendation, please let me know. Alright. Let's raid Co. Oh, he is? He is actually live? Hell yeah. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Bah. Yeah. 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 Doop. Let's go. Yes. Boop. Bye, everybody. You're very welcome, Zil. Thank you for joining me. And saying hello and all that jazz. You're a good creature. Boop. Boop. Boop.